Hello. All right. What's up, fellas? Welcome in. Happy Checks Notes Saturday. How are you doing? Welcome in. We got Bluey with the first. Bluey, what's going on? How is Bluey weekend going? Dust coming in with the evil first. What's up, Dust? How is the weekend going? Welcome in. Excuse me. Happy Saturday. We got a weekend stream. This is a celebratory stream in a sense. This is was oh my god, this is not a it's not a great time to be slurring my words considering we're just starting and I haven't had anything to drink yet. So it's a great start. We are gonna be doing our driving sim again, and just hanging out. I'm gonna do the exact same thing that we did last time we did this, which was like a little over a year ago. I think it was like mid to late June last year that we did it. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna start out with Assetto Corsa again. So we're gonna do some racing. We're probably gonna try our hand at that mountain one again. And then we're gonna close out the night on American Truck Simulator again because that was a lot of fun. So yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Let's see, I went to the gym today. And hung around. I caught up on a couple shows. I caught up on Rich Girl Caretaker, and then I'll Love You Till Your Dying Day, both of which are very good on opposite ends of the spectrum of shows. And then otherwise, I joined Moose for their streamiversary. I think they're probably still live right now. I took a nap. I just chugged a coffee, and I grabbed. Let's see. I have half a bottle of lychee soju, which may or may not be left over from last year because it was in the back. It was in the back of my fridge. So I have an open bottle of lychee soju that we'll be finishing first because again, it might be like a year old. And then I guess I also had plum soju, which I don't think I've had. So it'll be my first time trying plum. But then I have some other various things. Like I have other random accumulation of things in my fridge. So I have like some pre-made cocktail things from the 4th of July, like the Cutwaters, which are really strong. So I have one that's like a pina colada, which will be cool. And then if needed, I also have like a Buzzball and Modelo's. But I would assume we probably don't need to go that deep in, but we'll see how the night progresses. But I know you guys really liked this last time. I know it kind of just ended up being a more or less pretty chill stream, especially when we got onto American Truck Simulator. Like it opens up kind of crazy on Assetto Corsa, I'll admit. But if you guys are in for more of the chill, check back in a little later if you want some laughs. Actually, to be honest, both will have some laughs, but I know, yeah, the later part, I think people said it was more like just like a late night chill drive with a friend. So that's kind of the vibe that we're going to be going for later. But Assetto Corsa will be a little bit more silly and fun. So I got the wheel in front of me. I got it all set up. I haven't set it up in a year. Hope it still works. It is on and works and everything. I haven't checked to see if it was detected in game, but if it's detected in Windows, Assetto Corsa generally picks it up right away. And then I got my pedals over here. So yeah, we're ready to go. Engines are started. But yeah, how's everyone else's weekend, man? McClude's hurt, but we vibing. Dude, I don't know how you do it. You got some crazy routines, but good for you, honestly. It's going. Could it be better? Is it gonna be better? It will be better. It will be better, Bluey. Perk up, chin up. Let's hang out. But yeah, we doing that. Yeah, let me have a sip of water, and then it's a toss up on any sort of hydrate. Any sort of hydrate redeems will either be water or alcohol, and I can't say that it'll be alcohol because that's against Twitch TOS. So as far as you're concerned, it's still water. Gonna get chat to do chin-ups, dude. That's not what I meant. I do love pull-up bars though. Pull-up bars make me, once you know how to do a pull-up successfully and can do like up to 10, you can like wow people. Like I remember we're already getting into these like sidebar conversations, but in an office that I worked in, we had a pull-up bar, and you'd be surprised at the lack of people that are able to do like a single pull-up or like two, and you get over there, you do like 10 with ease, you're a champ. And like, don't get me wrong, I go to the gym, but I'm not strong. I'm not like a strong guy, really. In fact, And in fact, when we do the cooking stream, some twink allegations may come back up. So I'm trying to work on my arms a little bit in the meantime. Like today I did preacher curls and hammer curls, which I was talking about it, and actually it works pretty well. I gotta say it works pretty well, because it's two different parts of the bicep. So I was kind of tired at the time. Like those last reps of the second set of hammer curls was kind of tough, but no, it was good. It was good. So I think I might try and do that, because the thing is, I was alternating all the time, but I'm not making any progress on either my preacher curl. I get up to like 15 reps, but I cannot do the higher weight, and any more reps is just like a waste, I feel. So I try and focus on like stability. And then hammer curls I've recently got back in, and I can do a little bit higher weights, but significantly less reps. I can do like 2 by 9 or 10 at 25. So I did 20 for both, which is what I was doing for preacher curls. You're a preacher's daughter, that'll help. Yo, find me a pious worshiper. It's like an arc knife. All right, hold on. I just realized that the play with viewers bot was still open and the queue was open. So theoretically, someone could have joined the queue, and I don't know what that would have insinuated. But don't worry, no one's joining the queue. No, I'm not taking anyone down with me here. I like those focus routines. Full body workouts are nice here and there, but I feel not tired enough after. Damn, I do like focus as well. No, the queue's closed. No, I do like that as well. I don't do as much full body as I probably should. I know full body splits is definitely the way to go. You know, that's what a lot of people recommend. So, queue is closed. Joining in the backseat. Oh, you guys are in the backseat regardless. Remember when we flipped the car last time? I had to make sure you guys were okay. All right, so I gotta turn my AC on, because I did just chugged a hot coffee, so I'd be awake. Maybe that was a bad idea, but I don't know. All right, let's crack open the half drinking lychee soju. I haven't had this in a while. I feel like lychee was always my favorite though. I did always like lychee. Yes, down a mountain in the first 10s. Yeah, exactly. 10 seconds. Yeah, that was fun last time. I think I made a clip out of it. All right, let's head over here, and let me in the meantime grab the clip. I think what do I call it? Call that clip. Driving. That's not how you spell driving. I had to like move my keyboard and stuff out of the way so I can get the wheel on the desk. Driving. No. Drive. Worst Uber driver ever, I said. Oh, this one didn't do all that well on YouTube. I think it did really well on TikTok though. I think that was one of the ones where it's just like easy. I think that was one of the ones where like the TikTok performance was like significantly better than YouTube. We'll definitely talk about that stuff later. That's a good conversation topic. All right, legal drunk driving. All right, I'm wrong. Probably like ease into it a little bit, right? Oh, we're running it back. Yeah, we're running it back. Okay. All right. So if we just slow down a little around the turns, then we can take them all, right? Okay. Yeah. Oh, everybody okay back there? All right, I should probably like. I'm funny. I posted about it. I tweeted the other day. I was like, man, I love editing for myself because I'm so funny. it is actually really fun to edit. It's just a little time consuming, but I do really love reliving stream moments like that. Is a lot of fun. Yeah, we'll talk about that later. That'll be a good conversation topic during American Truck Simulator, just like Verstappen. Max Verstappen. Exactly. All right. Did I have like synth music playing last time? I think by the end of the night we ended up doing probably putting on like Animal Crossing music, but it like synthy music going. Yeah. All right. So how do I? Is the wheel detected yet? Oh, it has arrows. No, I figure it won't. Okay. So how do I do this? Drive. I forgot that there's online. Let's just do a normal drive. A normal drive. Oh wait, it's already on the mountain one. He's calling my name. All right, he's calling my name. What kind of car are we going with? All right, hold on. Let me Let me slide over a little bit. Let me get my wheel up here. I have a soju. I have one. Dook. Dook, 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 dook. Dook. There we go. Is that the brand that I have? It is. That is the brand I have. The plum soju I have is Jinro. Jinro. However you pronounce that. Okay, what car are we going with, guys? Should we go with like a Toyota? No. Oh, I forgot it's all DLC. Damn it. Hashtag not a sponsor. Hashtag not a sponsor. All right. Should we go Ferrari? What was in I think it was a Lamborghini in the clip. Yo, that thing looks kind of sick. Maybe a Ferrari? Like this Ferrari La Ferrari. I'm not really a car head, but oh shit. No. How do I edit it? I want to make it like pink or something. There's not pink? That doesn't look yellow. It looks green. White with the red interior is kind of nice. Yeah, I like the Nissan Altima. Did they just discontinue Nissan Altimas? I think I saw that. All right, we're going with the white Ferrari La Ferrari, and we doing the hill climb one again. Cheers, everyone. I do not drive a nice car. I drive a Kia Forte, so obviously I'm well equipped for this. Next time you'll tell me they'll stop making Nokia phones. How do we tell them? Actually, no. I feel like they probably still do make Nokia phones. There is a target audience for them. All right, so unfortunately, the lychee soju is almost done already. Maybe there's a little less than half, or maybe I just drank a little faster than expected. Okay. So if memory serves, I think if I hit start, I think there's another window that opens up that I need to get for you guys for the game itself. I think because there's like a concept of the launcher and then the game, and I never remember which one's which. So, Choto a minute. Choto, I said Larry. Choto. I said Choto. What's good, Ivy? Happy Saturday, dude. How you doing? There we go. All right, I got it. Look, I'm good. I'm good to the game. Okay. We're just getting started. We're doing our warm-up drive down a mountain in Ferrari. Okay, so. Oh, hold on. Here we go. Here it is. Okay. So, is it detecting the wheel yet? I don't think so. Okay, let's just get in. No, it's not detecting the wheel. Hold on. Back to the pits. Can you change the alignment? Fuel? How expensive is that? All right, I don't need to set up the IO. I thought it was supposed to just detect the wheel. I turn it off and turn it back on. Ah! Forgot it does like this calibration thing. No, okay, hold on, come back to me. Come back to me. I had Tomodachi Life yesterday. Tomodachi Life is so fun. I was looking at my Switch games the other day. I was like, oh, I should play that again. I'm not caught up. All right, hold on. No. Controls. Yeah, it should be the wheel. Configuration presets. Because it's the what are you called? Logitech D29. No shifter. Okay. Wait, did that do the trick? Let's try. Micah, what's going on? Welcome in. How you doing? The wheels of the Desperado. I told you it zips around. Micah, happy Saturday. How are you? All right. So, I thought the wheel. All right, why are you not working? You're supposed to be working. I don't remember it being this hard last year. Hang on. Or maybe it was. Maybe it was. Maybe I did look up that it's not getting detected. Hold on. Logitech G29. software set. Not detecting. Give back my car. Noseway. No. How you doing? Happy Saturday. Work for me is choosing the G29 preset. I did the wheel configuration wizard. I did this with the default launcher, not using content manager. I don't know what that means. Try going into settings in content manager. Okay. Is it content manager or not? Dude, where's my car? Profile? Nah. There's a career? Controls. Yeah, hold on, it's detecting it. Load selected. Is it so look, it says it's like detecting it. Does it not? Main controls. See? Steering. Let's see it. You can try unplugging it. Also try just quitting the game really quick. Content manager, I hardly know her. Yo, good one, good one. Got 6 characters on my island, 2 OCs, and the rest are characters for media. Like, see, that's the way to go. I didn't put myself into it. I only put like fictional characters, or I guess some like IRL celebrities or something. It's very funny. What's good, Moist? How you doing, dude? Yeah, I'm trying to get for some reason it's not detecting my sim setup. Yeah, I don't remember if I had this issue last year, but okay. Rendering mode? Hey, wait, why'd the game load? Where'd the game go? So weird. Did I have to like enable it or something? I don't think I had to enable it. Like, it's on there. Weird. I'm not detecting it. Hold on. Hold on. What's good, Vodka? How you doing? Perfect timing. I'm trying to figure out why the pedals are working. Right, hold on. Okay. Okay. Why is it? My inputs are labeled as G27. What does that even mean? An enabler? You can't say that. You can't say that. All right, let's see. So, did this happen last year? I just need to go right into American Truck Simulator, I guess, but I'd rather not. I want to do this. I want to drive. I want to drive fast. All right, let's see. This Reddit thread didn't help. G29 not working, only on AC solved. What do we got? You tried turning off controllers. You're having the gaming software game. Oh, is it a Steam thing? It's default settings. I can try enabling Steam input maybe. Use your first run. No, I don't want to do that. I haven't do that before. Yo, go piss, girl. Go piss, girl. All right. Steam settings, controllers, general controller settings. That's what I'm doing. Unplug the wheel. Uninstall your wheel software. I don't even have the wheel software. IRL car got turbo. Yeah, dude. I got those hydraulics. I drift around like crazy. The same issue with controllers. There's no controller detected. Mine is detected. So weird. I wonder if it's like a Windows thing. That would actually really suck. When it got detected by Windows right away, I was like, oh, it's gonna be fine. Right? All right, hold on. Let's go to the game. Reopen it. How to go controls, reassign all the buttons. Oh, interesting. One thread is saying that the how to boxing doesn't work, but I think I tried setting some of the buttons. All right, let me restart it really quick. Give me a second. Give me a second. Yo, what's up, Katie? How are you doing? Welcome back. What's up? All right. Let's try this shit again. Your racing simulator. All right, let's try loading it. See if it works out of the box, or am I gonna change configuration settings again? I really hope I don't have to. That'd be annoying. It'd be quite annoying. Frick, man! What just fell? Is it all plugged in? Yeah, because it's a USB. Strange. Okay. Hold on. Game, why are you doing me like this? Why are you doing me like this? Alright, so that fella said it wasn't good. Wheel. It's not detecting it. Brakes. That's so weird, dog. What the fuck? Why does it keep... Why I gotta keep fixing the launcher? I gotta keep fixing the launcher. Yeah, it's so weird, man. What the heck? What's the issue? The wheel's not working. The race sign, it doesn't take long to do, but it's still annoying. Well, for me, it's not even detecting it. What if I do this one? PS4 mode. Oh my god, dude. Fucking work. I need a drink. In content. I'm not in content manager. Fuck. All right. Well, I guess maybe I just try something and just try. Maybe instead of Assetto Corsa, unfortunately, I try putting up the fucking freaking truck simulator. Is it a stage? All right, let's boot this up. Wasn't expecting to do American Truck Simulator right away. But that's what it takes. Why's my mouse stuck in the game? Fucking, I hate everything. Me out. All right. It keeps trapping my mouse in the game. Fuck. Let me out. Let me out. All right, where are you? Where are you? What? There you go. American Truck Simulator. Okay. See if this. Let's just see if this works. I'll change the thing. Otherwise, I gotta fucking game change detect it. Whatever. Ah, look, it detected it right away. Okay. That. There's an Aceto Corsa issue, I guess. Oh, I gotta click on it. Okay. Ensure that they're connected and not powered off. Wait, what? What do you mean? All right, fucking.
Why does it smell like Updog in here? Can I go to toilet, please? I asked teacher.
Fuck you.
Said my teacher, whose was actually the fuck you guy.
Oh my god, fucking finally. Holy shit. Finally, what the fuck? Dude, thank God we are drinking, because holy shit, that pissed me off. Yeah, fuck you guys. Stop playing sound effects when I'm stressed out. God. All right. Look, we're back. All right. So for God's sake and reason, it was not working because of the USB port that it was plugged into. I had to plug it into like the one instead of my headset, which I guess is like a slightly underpowered one. It needed to be an underpowered USB for some reason. So when I did that, or sorry, after I like reinstalled the Logitech software or whatever the hell I needed to do, it was still saying like inactive, and after doing that, it like kicked my headset off because that was Logitech, and then I had to plug it into that USB port, and then I couldn't hear anything, and then my headset wasn't working. Cheers, everyone. Happy Saturday. We're good though. We're good. We made it. I'm not gonna kill anyone except maybe Bluey. Okay, lychee soju is gone. Yeah. So with that out of the way, me? Who, me? Yeah. I'm just kidding. It was the Kampai. It was the JoJo's one that came at the worst possible time. Bluey, I was like walking around my PC desk, I was like sweating, and I was like, not right now. I pressed the mute button, and I think it muted for you guys too, and I don't even care. So I'll refund that one because I feel bad, but fuck. That was like the worst. That was the worst possible time. Yeah, no, I slammed the mute button. I was like, not right now. Damn it. Oh man. All right, you've had your fun. Would have been the sniper one. The sniper one would have been loud, right in my ear. Let's put the seahorse on the windshield. Let's do it. All right, so I gotta make sure. I don't remember if I had my okay, I got the gear shifts going. Yeah, myself for that. I'm sorry. All right, listen, I was stressed the fuck out. I was like, I was worried that the stream was gonna be kaput, and I had already had so many. I had moved plans around to make this thing happen, or not. That's not really true, but I just want to be dramatic. Let me vent a little bit. All right, so plum soju. Never had this one. Ooh, plum. Who's had plum before? Has anyone had plum before? Also, anytime I open soju, the little plasticky things on the cap always get in the way. It's pretty good. Like eating a plum. No, sorry. Plum soju. Also, is vodka back yet, or is he taking the world's largest piss in the world? Or did he actually get the parasite? Oh my god, guys, when vodka comes back, ask him how his explosive diarrhea is. I think he got the parasite. All right, so let me adjust my position. So last time we did this, we went right off the side. Like it was bad. All right, I gotta move the pedals over. Hold on. How have you managed to dodge the parasite? As far as I know, I gotta go grocery shopping tomorrow. I'm gonna be sweating bullets in there, man. All right, hold on. So it is automatic, but it did like gun it. So if we like kind of ease into it, it's gonna up the gears a little bit. All right, let me know if the audio is gonna be too loud or anything as we're zooming down this hill. Did we make it to the end last time, or did we die? All right, so this is the one. This is the one. All right. So we brake a little. Yeah. No. I got it. Oh no. It was this one. All right. No. Oh. Why is the turn so sharp? How are y'all driving on this street? I gotta do like an 8-point turn. All right, hang on, everybody. Hang on. I got it. Ooh. Oh, it's bumpy. Can I go into reverse? There we go. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Just parking and. Nope. We're good. Yo, what's up, Bucka? How you doing? How's the parasite? You doing okay? Worried about you, buddy. What's up, Wendy? How's it going? How's the Gatorade already sugary? Yeah, I don't get Gatorade all that often. I like the white one. The white one tastes really good. It's like a white cherry. I think it tastes like the it tastes like melted popsicle. So I really do. I do like it. I do think it's tasty. I do think it's tasty. Oh, you know what? I'm remembering last year now. We did the race after, and in the race we like missed a checkpoint or something. So we were basically like in last place and crashing into people. Or maybe there was like a penalty or something. First that isn't even scary. What do you mean, dude? People are shitting their brains out, losing like 20 pounds. That sounds scary as hell. I spend enough time on the toilet. I don't want to be there involuntarily more than I already am. All right, this place, this street sucks. Crap. How do I park this thing? I don't even know how the clutch is. I don't drive a manual. This thing's so stiff. Whoa! Whoa! All right, we're good. Take it easy. Hey, baby girl. Hey, baby. All right, so I'm not doing that good, but I also don't think I'm doing that bad. You know, like it could be worse. It can always be worse. So I think like if we're still driving straight, then I think we're good. Actually, I don't know what that glare is. Don't worry about it. Hang on, everybody. I'll get you to your destination in one piece. One piece. See, no, we're good. We in the mood. All right, hang on. This guy doesn't brake all that well. Who would drive a car? Dude, my Kia Forte brakes way better than this Ferrari LaFerrari. Shit! No, we're good. Hang on. All right, so we're actually taking the scenic route. Big toe. All right, so that appointment that you guys had didn't really need to start at that time, right? Like you can be a little late. 0 out of 5 star. Jokes on you, lowest is 1 star. All right. Straighten out. Yeah. Ah. We good. -0. Let's fucking go. We breaking into the quantum realm with this one. All right. So if you look out to the left, you'll see Venice. There we go. Straight away. Hang on. Making up for lost time with this one. Hey, no, just like we practiced. All right. Do you guys remember if I had like a rug under the pedals last year? Because they're like kind of they're kind of moving. Pedals are kind of moving around on me. Oh, do we make it? Not yet. No, we're just gonna wreak havoc in a small town. You know, it'd be kind of fun is using the driving wheel for like GTA or something. Oh, this sharp turn. Thanks for the hydrate. Cheers, everyone. All right. He says his car is 59 today. Nah. Flawless, baby. Mint condition. I would actually hold on. I might have the game. What's that? Oh, hey. I might have that game where there actually is destructible cars. It's like oh man, where's Con when you need them? They're driving. Actually, no, Windy is too. Windy, is it like Beam NG or something? Windy, you're a driving sim person too, if I'm not mistaken, right? You like car games? Is it Beam something? I think I have that in my Steam library. Maybe I install it. There's one where you can drive the cars and they just get absolutely obliterated. if you crash. I don't know kilometers, but I feel like we're going pretty fast. I don't speak metric. BeamNG, yeah, okay. I don't know what that weird glare thing is. I don't know what's up with that. Yeah, I think I have that one. Is it, is that the one where you have to, like, set the scene for everything, though? I don't remember if I tried it and it was like, yeah, this probably isn't for me. I think I got it on sale, though. All right, hang on. I'm flooring it. Oh. Shortcut. I know specific of it, maybe. All right, maybe we check it out. Maybe check it out before American Truck Simulator. What's good, Goku? How you doing, boss? Goku? All right. Oh, shoot, guys. We're in 7th gear, 6th gear. All right, so, like, I don't think this was supposed to happen. I don't even know. All right, we'll drive down the hill. There we go. Yeah. No, it's just, that's how we're supposed to do it. Anyway, for anyone just hopping in, happy Saturday. I hope you guys had a great week. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. We're gonna be hanging out. We're gonna do some like silly driving fast games, and then we'll do more like chill, just chatting American Truck Simulator stuff in a bit. That'll be how we close this out. Though that'll probably end up being the majority of the stream, to be honest, because I do think that that's probably what more people look forward to. Oh, sorry. I took my eyes off the road. I was texting and driving. Sorry. I hope this doesn't affect my Uber rating. So believe it or not, Ferraris actually aren't meant to be off-road vehicles. They thrive on dry land. I can't imagine how a race on this map would actually look. Like the entire race, you're just driving like this. You like maybe can make up a little ground right here, but then you're just like dry land. Treat it like a nature documentary. It's not too often that you see a Ferrari outside of their natural habitat. If only I had the silky voice of David Attenborough, bro. Imagine. David Attenborough is a national treasure. Is he knighted? Is David Attenborough a knight? Because I know like random people get knighted. Like I'm pretty sure like Paul McCartney is technically Sir Paul McCartney. You know? I don't know who like decides that. That's Sir David. I knew it. All right. I was right. Steps on grass and suddenly falls into a lake. Hey, oh, no, we're doing good. Honestly, I will say, I feel like it would be really, really cool to, not that this is like a good business idea in the slightest, but I'm going to mention it anyway. But like, I feel like in like a controlled environment to let people like sign a waiver and then drive like a luxury sports car, like a Ferrari, like on like a racetrack or something where ideally they can't like flip it over or crash in anything or cause any issues, but like just to get the experience of driving like a crazy vehicle, you know, because my Kia Forte can get up to like 140, but I think I don't think there's a chance in hell I'll ever hit I don't think I'll ever hit triple digits unless I'm really running late. But even then I don't like driving at night really, if I can avoid it, you know, astigmatism ass problems, all the headlights are all, you know, so I know we're early on in the stream, but now that this shit's working, I want to do this more often. I feel like we should do more driving sim streams. This shit's fun. Just like the chill driving, just chatting, you know, low stakes, nothing to worry about really. Oh, hang on, look out for that. Nothing to worry about. You know, just a couple of friends chilling in the car, driving as they usually do. You know, everyone has experiences like this. What's that? What'd you say? Too fat? Oh. It's fine. Put it in rice. Can you lower the volume of the game? Does it not add to your immersion where you can't hear me? Oh man, we just bounced off that wall. Turn down a little bit. All right, let's just back it up nice and easy. Nice and easy. Perfect. Nice and easy. Vroom, vroom. Indeed. I told you guys I started watching One Piece, right? I think I'm like 30 episodes in already, which is kind of crazy. I'm trying to make sure that I don't like neglect my other shows, but honestly, it's not a bad thing because there's so many episodes. So just like put it up on the side while you're like doing other stuff, or like it's been my new like go-to thing that I'll put on like my iPad while I'm cooking or cleaning or something, and making some progress towards it. And I never doubted that it'd be enjoyable. It's just I was always intimidated by the number of episodes. But I was convinced by an IRL, or better said, I'm doing it for an IRL, I guess. Overstimulated by the car. Mission accomplished, but I apologize. I brought it down a little bit. I hope it helps. No, you know if there's ever any like audio anything, please. I prefer to know. So yeah, let me know if there's ever any like audio concerns of any kind, please. Actually, I think the same goes for most streamers. I don't want to speak for other people, but most people like to know when either you can't hear something or something's too loud, or like you're in a collab or something and you can't hear another person. That's never good. Cough, cough, Moose. Moose had someone on like mute their entire time. I'm putting them on blast. I am dragging their ass. I'm putting them on blast. They had someone on like mute their entire like first part of their collab today. I love Moose. If there's a mod in here, can we get another shout out for Moose, please? Thank you. They're doing this streamiversary right now. I was doing golf with your friends earlier. Did you guys know that they're coming out with like golf with your friends too soon? Or like at some point, I don't know. It says coming soon in game, but I'm sure that'll be pretty fun. The game's always like easy enough to pick up for the most part. Easy to pick up, difficult to master type shit. Can we park here? Can't park here. All right, well, take a swig of water or something. Unrelated to what I just drank, plum soju is pretty good, guys. Pretty good. How's everyone liking the current Arknights event, by the way? The boss fight was so fun. I gotta say that was probably one of my like favoriteest fights in the entire game. Like I kid you not, there was so much that went into that. It was probably like I said, like probably one of the most fun I've had like in gameplay in that game. I'm glad we were able to do it with like our not niche necessarily, but like somewhat niche team. I like it so far. So are you reading? I don't remember, Ivy, if you're caught up on Shuei's stuff, but it seems to be like story-wise really good too. All right, nice and easy. On stage 7 because I've been reading as I play them. Okay, nice. Yeah, if I was caught up and I was, you know, we didn't do our reading on stream, that's what I would do too. And then Tomodachi Life. Yeah, who, if you don't mind me asking, or which fictional characters did you put in? Because for me, the first character that I made was Claire Francois. Obviously, you know what I am. You know who I am. I love my villainous characters. I love my Ojo-sama. Speaking of, Dust, I think if you're still here, I think you would like Rich Girl Caretaker. It's actually a pretty, it's a fun show. It's very silly, but I don't want to say guilty pleasure, but like a safe bet for me is like any sort of like rich school type, like up class, high society type school environment is always one of my most favorite. So that's where that show takes place. So I'm having a good time with that. Vinny's a gold digger chat. Hey, I got enough money on my own, I say as I'm broke. The Clash metaphor and Egan FF14. Ooh, I played FF14 for like a week. I got to the casino, which is pretty fun. I like skipped the story so I could get to the casino. First, I think I did like the whole first main part in order to get to where I needed to go so I could go to the casino. That was kind of cool. I love virtual gambling. Whoa, straight up. Oh, damn it. Bluey! Bluey, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate it. Did not need to do that. I was just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm not that broke. I'm a little broke, but... Asymmetric FF14. Bluey, Metaphor. And then... Man, I gotta play Metaphor. At least even Thorns. Oh, hell yeah. Yo, I saw an Art of Thorns that I meant to send in Discord. It was Thorns in a pirate outfit, and then in the frame of the pirate guy that sings the SpongeBob theme song. It was very good. It was very funny. Right, this weird like shadow effect is getting kind of annoying. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Hang on, hang on. Oh, we good. We good. Yeah, who else did I had like I had Claire Francois, I had Amia. Oh no, I lied. Amia was my first. Claire was my second. Amia was first. I did Amia, I did Claire Francois, I did Zoran Mondani, Bill Nye, Rin Tosaka, Guy Fieri, work through the houses. Who else do we have? I had Swire later on. I had Tedo and Miku. I had let's see, I added Germa, I added Leon Kennedy. It's a complicated island, but the game is fun, man. I get back on. Get back on that. Zoran base, yeah, dude, everyone loves him. It's so funny. I think I made him ace. I think I made him ace, so he's just out there looking for platonic relationships with everyone. Oh man, that glare is crazy. All right, a little too tight. That's fine. We're good. We're good. Shake it off, guys. Shake it off. Do you guys see the clip of Zoran Mondani where he's like, "Yeah, no, I don't want a pay raise," and everyone and the interviewers are so mean to him, but he's so good at responding to things. But they're like, "Yeah, well, why don't you want a pay raise?" And his answer is so base. He was like, "I've never knocked on the door of someone and they said that their primary concern was that the mayor was getting paid too little." And it was basically just met with applause, and that's where the video cut. I was like, hell yeah, that's my fucking mayor. I don't live in New York City, but that's my fucking mayor. All right. Y'all are seeing this weird shadow thing too, right? It's too early for me to be like drunk hallucinating. I didn't think I'd have that much to drink. Yes, okay. Yeah. I'm like, hey, y'all see that too, right? Oh my god, yo, I just saw before stream I was watching some TikTok. Someone had a clip of this game, and I think it's like a not like a friend slot, but like it has like some sort of like story and lore to it, but it's basically this thing where you set off onto like an island to gather some materials, but the island has like some supernatural stuff, and you can end up like hallucinating if you stay there too long. So one person like threw down a gun on the ground, and their buddy was like, why have you been holding this stick the whole time? And he was like, what are you talking about? It's a gun. He was like, is your game broken? Is my game broken? And then the other guy was like, no, I think I'm like hallucinating. Like, it's just a stick. It won't even let me pick it up. And then the first guy picked it up again, and he aimed it. He's like, no, dude, this is a gun. What do you mean? And his friend's like, all right, well, like, pull the trigger. And when he pulled the trigger, it just like turned back into a stick, because the game made him hallucinate that he was holding a rifle, but he was just holding a stick the whole time. I was like, dang, that seems really cool. I think it's called like the Mound or something. I think that's what it's called. It seems pretty cool. How most people talk about Luis. I don't know who. So ReFantasio, right? Is that the protagonist? Who's living in a simulation? Don't need to remind me, man. No, the villain. Ah, okay. I mean, listen, Atlas makes really good villains. I don't know. I do really want to play that game. It's on my list. I doubt it. Unfortunately, I doubt it's suitable for a stream game, just probably because of the time that it would take. But it does seem really good. It does seem really good. I gotta finish P3 still. It's funny. P3's Reload's one of my favorite games of all time, and I haven't beaten it. Same with Baldur's Gate 3. I had this realization that a lot of my favorite games of all time have the number 3 in them. So it's like Fire Emblem 3 Houses, absolute favorite game. Persona 3 Reload, up there. Baldur's Gate 3, up there. What's everyone else's favorite games? Otherwise, MLB Power Pros from the Wii is one of my favorite games. I really do want to stream that at some point. I would love to do the like career mode. It's basically like a visual novel dating sim type thing, but you play baseball. Your choices matter type shit. It's like an Uma Musume career, basically. Is this a legally authenticated drunk driving stream? I've never said anything about drinking. Oh wait, hold on, I did put that in the title. What's up, Lucidity? How you doing? Happy Saturday. Amazing, exactly. Hey, look, no, we're doing good. We're doing good. I just can't see where I'm going. Oh, thank you for the follow. Lucidity, how you doing? Ah! Hang on. We're good. All part of the plan. All part of the plan. How you doing though? Happy Saturday. What's up? All right, can we make it up this hill? Follow immediate crash. I got distracted. I was texting and driving. Hey, so you're not supposed to do that, but we can. Frick, man. Downshift protect. I don't even know what that means. I'm stuck. Bro, no shit. There we go. Oh. My car's freaking out. What the heck? What the heck? Lucidity, out of curiosity, do you like watch people playing Assetto Corsa specifically? Because I'm not good at it, but it is really fun to play. I love setting up the driving sim wheels and stuff. Oh no. Well, welcome in. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. I should return from the pub myself. What's the go-to? And I'm drinking some soju, but I only drink stuff like that if I'm like at home or for like events like this. Typically, if I go out, I'll get like cute girl cocktails. I love cute drinks. I get my non-spoiler TLDR if you're interested in my thoughts. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna take you up on that. Oh my god. I cannot take this turn. Now we switch to the sim game where you drive tow race car drive. What? Dude, the brake wasn't working. That's not reverse. Chad, help! What the fuck's happening? What's going on? Get me out of here. I'm trying to follow the track. It's not driving. I don't know what's happening. What's going on? I'm spinning out. All right. So, okay. All right. Hold on. I think we're back. I think we're back. I don't think there's like car damage in this, so I don't know what the hell's going on. Slight detour, everybody. Is the car supposed to be making that sound, you know? Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to. I think the car did break. I don't think it's supposed to do that, you know? Whoa! It just happened! Oh, crap! All right, get me out of this. Pull him out, pull him out, pull him out. Help! What was that? What was that? It just clipped through the earth. Lucidity, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your Betty emotes, enjoy your custom role in the Exclamation Discord, and enjoy that sweet ad-free viewing experience. If we could get a huge Lucidity W in the chat for their kind support as we all clink our glasses and cheer. I don't know what that was. We're getting the full drunk driving experience. Dude, what was that? I like there was the weird shadow effects the whole time, but when it wasn't driving, I was like, huh? Yeah, it was the turbo. What just happened? More noise equals turbo. If I subscribe, will you follow my advice? Well, you see, oh my god. I've never played this game, by the way. It's like a super realistic racing game, but it's kind of tough. It's kind of tough. Purple drinks are my favorite, usually very fruity. Ooh. One time I had this like blueberry drink that a bartender made me that was really good. Sorry, I had to mute that. It was way too overstimulating. I'm sorry. I don't know what I did. They put us apps in the epilepsy chamber. Vodka, what did they do to me? So what happens when Tricody uses S3 on you? All right, so like if I... All right, chat, we're going back to the pits, and I think I think you guys are gonna need a new Uber driver for that one. Sorry about that. Oh my god. Lucidity, thank you again for the sub. Really appreciate it. Okay, so that I'm trying to... I don't know why the menu like keeps breaking on me like that. Okay, so
Pinar explosion chamber.
oh man, we're doing a race. Do a quick race. Let's pick a map that hopefully doesn't have turns. This one. Actually, no, that has some turns. You think Highland Short is good? I'm not good at the whole turning thing. That part of driving kind of tough. Maybe do this one. There's only a couple of turns. The Vallelunga. All right, so we can just do 23 enemies, 23 bad guys. What car should I do? No, we should do a different car. McLaren was everyone's like dream car. Actually, I don't even know. As a kid, I always wanted either a Dodge Charger or a Camaro. Just turn it. Turn it which way? What do you want me to do? What do you want me to turn? The car? I can't. It doesn't work. It doesn't work when I turn it. It just crashes into the wall. Oh, we can get this SUV. The Porsche SUV. That would unironically probably be the best one to do. It's like a drag race car. But I also do like Audis. I always wanted like a matte black Audi too. BMW? Turn it both ways. Hold on, I only got one wheel. How am I supposed to do that? Oh, the freaking Fiat. That's sick. That's kind of cool. Yeah, Ford Mustang. Bluey said Nissan Altima. No Nissan Altimas, I fear. But they got discontinued. What about Pagani? What about this thing? This thing looks cool. This thing feels very Italian. Mamma mia. Start a session with this car. Yeah. Game just broke. Ooh. Music kind of snazzy. All right, get me out of here. Hey, so remember when I was driving and then I wasn't? That was kind of cool, right? Did you guys like that? Pagani. Like the Pagani. Oh wait, everyone's gonna be in this? Ah, crap. I didn't realize there was gonna be a fair race. I thought I'm the only one in Italy. Mamma mia! Hey, where's the freaking the gabagool? All right, I was gonna say I should finish this soju, but I still got like half of it, so I probably shouldn't do that yet. All right, so my goal is to not come in last place. Basically, that's my goal when I play Mario Kart 2. All right, now should I try and crash? I can't see. Should I try and crash into people, or should I be a good boy? Oh. Wait, did we do this one last time? This seems vaguely familiar. Maybe we did. Oh, crap, chat. I can't hydrate right now. I'm behind the wheel. No drinking and driving. That's illegal. All right, hold on. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure you can't take shortcuts. I don't think you can just, like, cut the line. But you can crash into people if they get in your way. See? Just wait till I get a straightaway. Why am I so far back? God, all right. You know what? I got a bounty on this orange guy. 5 gifted subs to that. Anyone kills that guy. Fuck! Why do they drive so fast? Leader's on final lap. We just got here. What do you mean he's on the final lap? What the fuck? Oh my god, guys. Oh my god, guys. I'm gonna come in last place. Ah! Did I recover? I should have killed that guy when I had the chance. Top rope racing. Dude, there's no effing way. There's only W-A-Y. Crap. I'm gonna come in last place. my one goal is to not come in last place. And the easiest way to do that is just to kill someone. And I couldn't do that. Washed. I wasn't even dirty to begin with. Look how far, how'd they do that? How'd they get so far ahead? This track sucks. Should have just done a race in the SUVs. Fuck, I came in last place. Oh man. Steve Douglas won. Demolition Derby. That's the way to go, right? All right, hold on. Let's run that one back. That one was quick. You get your hydroid ass out of here. All right, listen. This time, orange guy's gonna die. He's gotta go. Slam it in the back of black right there. We're killing orange. Killing it. We won't make it to the second lap. I tell ya. Don't worry about me. I can shake it off. I've been in this position before. How the fuck did he shake that off? Can't believe this. I pulled up my ultimate. Taylor's pulled up my ultimate turn 1. He's not even in second to last place. He thrived off of that. What kind of weird masochistic racer is he? I don't know how the fuck I was supposed to win this. Especially if we're all in the same car, right? You're just on the final lap. Leader can kiss my ass. Break. It was like my mom when I was learning how to drive. Anyone else have an experience like that when they were learning how to drive? Or anyone with their... Hey, look! Look, guys, I'm not gonna be in last place. I'm not gonna be in last place. Oh no, oh, I did kill him. I did kill him. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Wait, why's my XLR button not working? Oh my God, I'm gonna kill everyone. I fixed my GoXLR. I tried to hit the... That's right, I won't be in last place because I did successfully kill that guy. So honestly, it's the small things. All the small things. Me. Chad, I feel like it's almost time for American Truck Simulator already. The racing ain't going so well. Racing ain't so hot. I can just take a joyride here. I'm not in last place. My sponsors are gonna love me. Not last place victory lap. Yeah, exactly. Yo, I'm like the green guy from Cars. You know what I think would be really funny? We should do sometime. I don't know how we do it. But imagine doing like a lore deep dive for the Cars universe. Island. Oh shit, I was muted. Thank you. All right, we're back. New personal best. That's so funny. Yeah, eat shit, Matty. All right. I think we did kill him. I thought it was a bit. No. My bad. I have my GoXLR software, like my audio controller. When I turn it on, it defaultly has me on mute, so I don't like accidentally, or like a microphone doesn't accidentally pick up me talking or something, you know. But I forgot to unmute it, so my bad, my fault, gang. But all right, what say you we go to a game that isn't Assetto Corsa, so I don't die or crash out or break the game again. Do I have BeamNG? 50 gigabytes? All right, chat, I don't think we're doing BeamNG. Windy, if you have any insight into BeamNG though, if you're still here, let me know. I think you said you don't, but if you know anything about it ultimately, or can find out anything about it, I wouldn't be opposed to checking it out at some point. But let's do American Truck Simulator. Get out of Assetto Corsa. It's already time. A little over an hour. Half of that's spent troubleshooting. All right. Edit stream. Agree. America, yeah. Hello. Oh my god, it's doing the thing again where it traps my damn cursor. Brother. Help. I'm dying. Alright, we're back. America, yeah. Hello. American Truck Simulator. Alright, should be good. I think YouTube was already on that. My bad. YouTube was on American Truck Simulator the whole time. All right. Let me get my game screen updated for y'alls. And let me turn down that music because we got this yeehaw ass music for American Truck Simulator. Ain't that right? Ain't that right? We got that bluegrass kicking and screaming. Yeehaw, partner. I'm drinking this here, whatchamacallit, Gene Plum Soju. So, what's a soju? You're a little too good at that action. What action? What action you talking about? I ain't never heard of no Korean drink like that. What's up, Golf? How's it going? When are we gonna ram into a family of 4? In probably 5 minutes, honestly. Yo, GTA would be fun. I don't know. Golf with the 130 stream streak. That's crazy. Golf, thank you so much. I appreciate it. You guys with the crazy stream streaks, thank you for the support. How you doing, Golf? Happy, it's Sunday for you, right? Happy Sunday. What do you think about the hydrate? I drink more water. Would you guys still watch me if I talked like that? You'd be streaking. Yo, are you like chafing? Would you guys still watch me if I talked like that? I forgot there's like upgrades and stuff. I don't even remember. I think I want to just like do a job, make money. I can only do quick job, get hired as a professional, plus everything is survive for, just pick a job and drive. As if you're still funny or not. You think I'm funny? Talk like what? I don't know. It's just my normal voice. I think. I don't know what you're talking about. I feel like y'all's talking about something. You ain't clue me in. So if you do a quick job, oh my God, it's the entire Southwest United States. Cover expires in 4 hours. What does that even mean? Some real-time stuff. You're not funnier than the guy that edits your videos is. That's true. That's true. Hey, wait a second. I edit my own videos. It'd be too expensive to have someone else edit it. Let's do like just like a short one. Well, like Oakland to Fresno, LA to. Give me like a really short one. San Francisco to Truckee. There's a town called Truckee. Las Vegas to LA. I didn't realize LA to Las Vegas is like low continually that close. LA to Mojave, yeah. Short haul trucker. Yeah, look, this is pretty good. Expected Tuesday 9 a.m. Oh, I can tell you ain't getting that shit on time. I don't even remember how to drive. Alright, I do think I had a like Animal Crossing music playing the last time we did this. We're delivering batteries. Oh man. How do I like look around? All right, I look around with my mouse. This is so weird. Okay. Okay, let me get more chill music going. Trucking for Elon Musk. Don't say that. I would never. Crash into his house, maybe. All right, what am I looking for? Animal Crossing music. Or how about Nintendo music that's very Nintendo? Let's just do that for now. Animal Crossing later. Okay. Where do I gotta go? This thing on? Here we go. All right, so if memory serves, I don't think I'm allowed to crash this. I think if I crash the truck, they get mad at me. Can you believe that? How do I get out of here? I look at like rear view mirrors and stuff. Well, my AC just kicked on and I don't want it on. It's a little too cold now. Yeah, 69 degrees in here. That's kind of chilly. All right. Oh, frick. No. There we go. Okay. Yeah, let me get a good. Yeah. All right. All right, everybody, hang on to your horses now. Not your literal horses, just them figurative ones. I'm gonna kick back and unwind. It's gonna be a nice and easy ride, all right? Ignore that speed bump. I'm just making sure we going to speed limit. Don't want to be getting into no trouble, yeah, you hear? All right, get both of these up a little bit. So thing is I can't really easily look with my mouse, so I hope no one's coming. Can't check both ways very easily. All right, so we gonna need to follow them traffic laws because you get in trouble if you run them red lights. What's your ham radio nickname? Oh my god, let's come up with a ham radio nickname. Bloomin' 212 reporting in. Pretty sure Mama Bloom had a ham radio. I feel like ham radios were kind of popular. She was a youngin. Doug, I got 43,000 pounds of batteries in the back. What the hell? All right, hold on. So truck's got to turn kind of wide. I just remembered. I'm sure this will be fine. Viewpoints nearby. Find and activate the cutscene. I don't know what that means, chat. Turn green. Oh, wait, hold on. You can go right on red. I forgot. To make a pretty big lithium fire, you're right. It'd be pretty funny to crash into something. We gotta get on the highway. I'll turn the music up a little bit. Almost ran a red light. Hold on. Be a shame if you parked that in a warehouse. Our warehouse is still being set on fire. I sure hope so. Love revolutionaries. Y'all good back there? But yeah, I wish there was a better way to like look around. All right, so I drive through this one. It's the next left. Would you have a cat if you did this IRL? I could never do a job like this IRL, man. Cat would make it more enjoyable though, but cats make everything more enjoyable. So yeah, dude, I don't know. I couldn't do any sort of like blue collar work. I'm way too prissy. Affectionate. I am much more suited for sitting at a desk and telling people what to do. I am much more white collar. I don't know if that comes as a surprise, to be honest, but I assume it doesn't. Much more white collar and much more not necessarily managerial, but it's my left mirror. Hope that was an okay merge. Only going 45 miles an hour. I'm in Pasadena. Is there a horn? I don't remember. You just wiped out a minivan full of kids? Damn, hardly noticed. Not my finest work, I guess. Going to soccer practice, they'll never be in blue lock. Yeah, I don't remember if there's a way to like actually put your directionals on or whatever. Oh, I forgot. You can get in trouble for speeding in this. Shit's way too serious. Well, not now. Yeah. Not anymore. All right, I'm going 67 miles an hour. That's like 12 miles an hour over the speed limit. That's what Bernie Madoff used to say. Oh my god. Now there's some villainous at some school. Why are you hitting all my buzzwords? Oh, I love villainous anime so much. No, I for real do love like it's like high class academy stuff. It's such a fun setting. I don't know what it is that does it for me. And the yappers, oh my god, Bluey, stop. I'm gonna have like a aneurysm / positive. Just jamming up in Mario. Oh my god, the Mario movies were so good. I forgot, if you guys missed the watch party from a little bit ago, the Mario movies were so fun. Especially Galaxy. I actually really liked the Mario Galaxy movie. It wasn't as good a movie like story wise, but like all the references and stuff, and it was just like fun to watch. All right, we cruising now. And Fox was so cool. How's Yoshi? Dude, Donald Glover did so good as Yoshi. Yeah, Fox was so cool. All right, we're gonna go to the right here. Route 10? Yeah, that's where we're going. I just realized I'm kind of blocking the GPS, but I think that's fine. I need to follow the GPS, not you guys. You guys don't need to know where we're going. You just gotta keep quiet and stay in the back. All right? Now keep it down. If we get pulled over, no one can know that you're... I gotta make like a U-turn? What the helly? I know I-10 I've been on that one. Really? Oh yeah, am I supposed to take this exit? Yeah, I am. Hope I didn't cut anyone off. Ooh. Yo, hold on. Is this like a GTA place? Oh no, we can make that yellow light. We're good. Hey, we didn't run a red light. Let's get behind this truck. Nah, I've never been on the West Coast. I'm an East Coast boyo. East Coast, best coast. All right, at this red light, we can take another swig of something. Plum soju's almost gone, though. Not bad. $7.50 a gallon. Oh my God, this game's so accurate. Game's too real. All right, let's right on red. We can do that. Yeah, no, I've never been to red light violation. You can go right on red. Fuck you. What do you mean? That's crazy. The guy in front of me just did it. What was I saying? Yeah, I don't even know what I was saying. Oh yeah, no, I've never been to the West Coast. Cousin Bloom lives in LA though. I really should. I feel like there's a lot of cool things to do out west. All right, so we gotta merge. We gotta get all the way over to the left. We're good. We can make it. Here, we gotta get to Route 10. Gonna change your life, yeah? The Oregon Trail will make a lot more sense. Oh man, I want to go to AX or Offkai. Honestly, I think that's probably what would get me there. Maybe they got a vacation as well. Maybe. Or violation. Why did I read vacation? They probably did get a violation. Vacation. I'm sorry. So it begins. Here we go. You ever been to Vegas? No, dude. Do you think I'm that much of a degenerate gambler? I've been to a casino 3 times. I've won 2.5 times. All right, we're gonna stay on Roof 5 now. No, I kind of want to go to TwitchCon at some point, but I don't know. Most of the people that I interact with don't go to TwitchCon or don't want to go to TwitchCon anymore. Honestly, if anyone would, it'd probably be Nana. Or maybe, I don't know. Would Maria go to TwitchCon? I need to go with like at least one person that I'm pretty close with, or else like I can't lone wolf TwitchCon. I can lone wolf other cons because I'm being cosplayed. No, I'm not gonna cosplay Kasane Teto at TwitchCon. Cosplaying Benny Bloom at TwitchCon would be kind of cool. Cosplaying Benny Bloom in general would be cool. Imagine if someone recognized me. I feel like that'd be both equally cool and terrifying. All right, we're gonna go over here. Slow down a bit. I think she's in the same boat. She wouldn't go solo, but someone she knows. I miss her. I haven't talked to her much. She's been busy. Oh my God, slow down, oil man. She's been too busy. IRL stuff, you know. I get it. It happens to me. I've been trying to do a lot better this year, but previously I would go through a lot of phases of just being really bad at responding to people, and it obviously wasn't anything like personal. It's just like get in my own way. So like this summer, actually, I made like a really concerted effort to just be a lot better at 1, responding to people, with 2, just like keeping my weekends open for the most part and being able to make plans on a whim. So just last night, actually, I was hanging out with some friends from college. I had them come over. We played some board games. We played this game called Flamecraft that I bought yesterday. It was really fun. It's this cute little game. So I don't know if any of you guys are board game heads, but Flamecraft is basically a game where you are like a dragon in a world of little dragons, and you kind of build up a town collectively. It's kind of like Monopoly in a sense, but not really. It's not as like aggressive as Monopoly can be. You're kind of like collaborating, building up this town, and you get scored based on like these little like hearts or reputation points, and you can get like little materials, and you use those materials to like make the town a little better, make shops a little better and stuff. It's actually really fun. I actually really enjoyed it. Yeah, I don't know. I miss Maria. It's been too long. Here it is, the Benny Yap session I'm here for. Fuck! Already? Anyway, that good. It's daytime and it's daytime in game. It's a lot better when it's nighttime. But no, for real, I'll be talking your ears off for the next like 2 hours at least. So boxed in, guys. So, but yeah, I guess with that said, fuck it, segue. If there's any topics that you guys want to talk about this evening while we're driving in this game, definitely feel free to bring it up. If you want to do like Q&A or whatever, that's fine. I'm going to inevitably talk about content creation because it's obviously one of the things that I'm really passionate about and like to talk about, and I can talk about for a long time. So Night Travis vibe, right? I specifically remember like there was like probably like an hour-long drive or something last time we did this at night on the highway, and that was probably like unironically one of my most favorite sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Unironically probably one of my like most favorite streams. Is like that was just so enjoyable. Need some game, bro. I don't want to die alone. All right, listen I think I told you guys I didn't want to talk about this much on stream. Mojave discovered. Let's go. Mojave, just like the Apple OS. I'm not that outgoing, but I talk. There's that one time where all of a sudden I was like interacting with someone at a bar, and it was like going well, and then I got in my own way, and I was like, yeah, I don't actually feel like interacting with this person. It wasn't anything against them. I honestly, I don't know. I'm quite comfortable where I am at in my life right now, and like any sort of disrupt, I don't know. I'm probably undiagnosed, but pretty sure. But like any disruption to my existing ish routine would kind of throw me for a loop. So I don't know. I'm not really looking for a relationship at the moment. Plus, it'd mean I probably have to stream less, or get to stream less, I guess is better said. I wouldn't want to do that. But the thing is like if I were to look for someone, they would absolutely need to be clued in on both like anime and streaming in general, and I feel like that's kind of a tough ask. I don't know. I know like anime is much more accepting now, streaming's a little bit more commonplace now, but you would have to know what the deal is, and I don't even know if that's like really super likely. Find someone that's like understanding of both. So I think Arcanite's co-op. I do love the co-op mode. All right, 2 bottles of soju down, feeling it. You know my situation in exquisite detail. You guys are all more than welcome to confide in me your personal troubles. Just don't trauma dump on me, please. That was my favorite part of the stream, right? See, like it was a lot of fun. Ivy, enjoy your nap. If you want to listen to me yap or check out the VOD or whatever, you're more than welcome to. Arcanite's co-op mode is fun. All right, soju's gone. We're opening up the Cutwater Pina Colada. This little bastard is 13%. Trauma dumping coming. Should have said anything. Oh man, I actually need to drink some water. Howdy, mate, or where you're headed? What's good, Al Capio? Thank you for the 33 stream streak. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Happy Sunday for you. How you doing? Yo, for some reason, when I just talked in that accent, it reminded me of the Haktua girl. Oh, I gotta hold on. Sorry, I'm in a hurry now. Skip. Wait, I can. Oh, I forgot. Hold on. Let's play it safe. I gotta deliver this. I saw some video. Haktua girl's on Cameo, and Haktua girl does cameos now. Such a fat fucking chud. That's your trauma jump. 50% Irene. Nah, dude, you good. What are you talking about? Is there a way to make this game permanently night mode? Because that would actually be peak. Enter. I'm gonna skip the parking. All right. Dude, I did so good. Besides that one red light, which shouldn't have even been... I shouldn't have even gotten in trouble for that red light because it was right on red, and there was no sign that said no right on red. She ran a crypto scheme and disappeared for the most part. Yeah, I don't think she does her podcast anymore, but she's on Cameo. Illinois? What? You can go to Illinois? Who the fuck lives in Illinois? Download DLC? Fuck no, I'm not going to Illinois. The unending forwarding creeping of time, the prime window of opportunity in my life passed by. You need to shut your mouth, dude. You're younger than me. I'm gonna joke. I always joke that you're older than me, but you're younger than me, and I drunk as many, not enough at this point. How you doing, Stormy? What's up, buddy? You move freely about the world because you don't have a vehicle to drive. Would you like a quick job? I would like a quick job. Turn that down a little bit. Illinois DLC must be the only DLC with negative purchases. Seriously, why Illinois? What the hell? Stormy, how's your weekend going? How are you doing? Oh my god, I'm not doing myself any favors. Dude, you're younger than me. What are you talking about? I'm washed. I'm mid-20s. I'm mid-20s and I'm VTuber online. I don't know. Maybe that's a good thing. No, I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't like it. Thing is though, like, here we go. Let's get started. Oh, this is a long one, right? Insulation panels, LA to Blythe. So I can always go logically say, I'm only 26, fine, I get that. But then the fear comes back. It's just like all the other fears and self-doubts. I get that. No, listen. I go through the same thing. Every once in a while, I'm like, man, what am I doing with my time on this rock? You know? Like, sometimes, and maybe I shouldn't. And maybe, I hope this doesn't come across as like a woe is me sort of thing. But like, every once in a while, and listen, I'm sure if you were to ask any of your favorite creators, I would say they probably feel the same thing or would say the same thing, but some of them might not actually say it. Listen, I know how to play the game. I know things that you should and shouldn't say as a content creator, and this is one of the only instances that I'll talk about some of the more real stuff. I think you guys know. Most of the time during normal streams, I'm gonna keep it real with you all, Chief. I will play. Wait, I need to get gas? Huh? Hold on. How much gas is in this? Oh, I got half a tank. I'm good. Most of the time during stream, I'm not gonna. I generally will keep it kind of real, but like for the most part, you know, I know how to play the game. I know what you got to do and what you shouldn't say and what you shouldn't do. But in certain circumstances, I will keep it real with y'all. Most content creators that you guys know and love probably do go through this like quite similar you know, kind of like self-doubt stuff. Like they'll be like, hey, am I really cut out for this? Do I really want to be doing this? Am I wasting my time? Do I really want to be known as a VTuber? Do I really want to be security check-in private? Dude, hurry up. Do I really want to be spending the best part of my life, you know, streaming? Do I want to is this what I want to be known for? Am I even being known for anything? Will I fade away into obscurity if I just graduate or disappear? And like, I can't lie, that same thought crosses my mind probably like every month or every month. I'm like, hey, I do a little like self-reflecting. I'm like, hey, do I really want to be doing this? Should I keep streaming? Do I like, do you want to keep doing this? Is it worth it? Should I just focus on IRL? And then like I come back and I'm like, what would I be doing otherwise? I'm not that outgoing a person. I'm not like going to clubs type shit. Like like to be honest, like I'd probably just be like playing game. Oh, there's a police officer right there. I'm not going right on red. Hey, look, Taco Bell. Anyone want some lettuce? I'd probably just be playing games. I'd probably still be just watching anime on my couch, and like I don't think all that much would change. I'd probably just have more free time, and that might be nice. Don't get me wrong, I'd appreciate my free time, but I don't know. I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't like it. There are certainly instances that you guys are probably very, I feel like you guys are probably able to tell situations where like my heart's not really in the stream. There's certain times where you can probably tell that I'm not having a good time. I don't think I hide it really. So what is this internet thing if a window of escapism from our shitty lives for most people, right? Dude, I feel like the thing is like most people that are like very internet based generally do have like, you know, a little, you know, they have a reason for being there. I always felt that way on, you know, I've spent a lot of time. I've been on the internet for a long time. I've been on the internet for a very long time. I've been in forums, I've been in chats, I've been in, you know, Amino type shit. A lot of people do flock to the internet for escapism. So I can tell when you do an IS stream. I love IS and I also hate it at the same time. See, like I don't play games because I like the challenge. I want to have fun when I'm playing games, man. Definitely noticed it multiple times. I'm sorry. It's the unfortunate truth though. There's times where I'm like, man, I'm really not having a good time. I love reading Arknight stories though, I gotta say. That is absolutely one of my, obviously, if you couldn't tell by the amount of streams that we've done. So, like, I like reading the story. I don't like playing the game and struggling, because that isn't fun for me. Struggling through a problem like that, especially because, like, all right, listen. Y'all are able to rag on me for reading stream or whatever. Y'all are able to rag on me if I do suck at a game, that's fine. But when I actually like need to beat something, or I need to do something, or like there's a tech issue and I'm getting ragged on, or someone plays the Jorno's theme song, I get a little flustered and frustrated. So same due to aforementioned Blake. Aforementioned neurodivergence, getting outside is really difficult. Yeah, I get that. Like I said, I'm not tested, but I am pretty sure there's a little bit going on. But I don't know. Like I said, like I wouldn't be doing this sort of thing if I didn't like it. I think a lot of people are probably in the same boat. And like I said at the start, I don't want this to be like a woe is me sort of thing. One, I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't like it. Two, I also wouldn't be doing this if there weren't people here. I would have thrown in the towel at this point. I'll be honest. I'm not in it for money, obviously. Unfortunately, the way the world is, most people can't even be a full-time streamer. In fact, most streamers that you watch probably are not full-time streamers, even if they claim to be. I bet they are studying in school, have a part-time job of some kind. So put a Bluey on the bumper, dude. Bluey, a little Bluey plush is strapped to the grill of this truck right now. I thought you were asking for an example, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch, you. But not really. Yeah, I not in it for the money, just the love of the game. But no, every once in a while, anytime I get like, you know, the brain worms, you start to spiral a little bit. Like I can look up and be like, hey, listen, like I literally said I'm gonna be drinking and I'm gonna plug in my driving wheel and I'm gonna drive around and I'm just gonna talk into a microphone. And there's like there's multiple people, in fact double-digit people, that are like, yes, this is, I will join you. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hang out with this guy on my Saturday night. There's so many other things that people could be doing. So as anytime that I give any of you shit in a joking manner, just know that I do appreciate your presence. Seriously. Because time is invaluable. We have a limited amount of time in this world, and if you're choosing to spend your time with me, then thank you. So you know? Gotta be careful of this truck I'm gonna crash into. I didn't check. I feel like half the reason why I don't stream by the time I'm done with college or whatever, I'm already burnt out, right? Dude, I don't talk about like day job stuff because I feel like that's improper for stream, but like I'm pretty beat a lot, I gotta say. I'm not gonna get into specifics, but like the streams that I had to cancel last week, I worked like 14-hour days and then got sick. So I think I would watch you over your I would watch this over your face streams, and that's not a knock against your face stream because, you know, I love those. The face streams for fun, man. I do like those. See, the thing is, like, I actually really do. I really do love this, but like where I've already introduced it. Oh, I was doing a bad job. Where I've kind of introduced this as a reward stream. I don't necessarily want to do it too often because that kind of takes away the flavor of it, right? You're allergic to your day job. You got that right. 14 hours. Yeah. No, I've been crazy busy lately. I've been unfortunately needing to hustle. Self-doubts are less to do with meaning and more like inward stuff. I get that. That makes sense. All right, hold on. I'm trying to text and drive. Let me get in the left lane. I'm still not at the goal I set and pushed back multiple times. I get that too. It's you're your own worst enemy ultimately, right? You know, more deluded than pure wit. Let me slow down a little bit. Just what I'm saying, but it's time depressing itself. No, you're good. I totally get it. To make you actually aware of the time I wasted over the last decade. Okay, that I can absolutely resonate with. If I look at myself over the last decade, it's like, man, a decade ago I was like, you know, fresh or, you know, in college, chin up, but also I had some IRL stuff going on during that time that like I have regrets on in terms of how long they lasted. To be honest, it's personal relationship stuff, so I'm not going to get into details, but like, yeah, I get it. Unfortunately, I think it's human nature. It's absolutely human nature to be like, not glass half empty, but just like have regrets. So I definitely want to try and live the rest of my life without regrets. So that's part of the reason why I try and, you know, I try to go to the gym a couple times a week, try and eat fairly healthy, because like the last thing that I want to do is to like have legitimately avoidable health issues. Hey, whoa. Anyway, have avoidable health issues that just like lessen your time even more, you know? We're in Phoenix? What the hell? Crazy. You work a lot of hours and when public sector work way less? Hell yeah. Dude, any sort of like public or like non-profit type stuff, if you can be financially well off in that area, good for you, you know? I wouldn't mind hearing about specific instances of experiences that occur IRL on or off your work, as long as you be comfortable sharing them. Yeah, it's like, I don't personally worry too much about like the immersion sort of, you know, like I get it with like corporate YouTuber stuff. Like, you know, you got to be like, I'm the Grim Reaper's first apprentice. You can't really talk too much about anything else. So I try not to share like too many details. It's more instances where I kind of make myself a little bit more vulnerable, and I don't know if you guys like that or not. Every once in a while I think it's appropriate, but I also try not to trauma dump, because I could spiral myself, and I could and ultimately, like, I also stream to kind of get away from it all and stream to distract myself. So I like to, you know, kind of keep work and play separate, if that makes sense. But at the same time, I do feel like I take stream and content creation serious enough to consider it work. I mean, you've seen it's been 7 months into 2026. Halfway through 7 months, I've uploaded a YouTube short or TikTok every single fucking day, but like 2 this entire year. That's 160, 180, closing in on 200, actually closing in on 200 TikToks or YouTube shorts, 200 edited videos this year. And if you guys want to talk about that a little bit, unfortunately, I don't think that's paid off as much as I had hoped. to be completely honest. I'm posting a YouTube short, a TikTok, an Instagram reel, and a Facebook reel every single day. And that is my New Year's resolution. I've done that every single day, but like I said, like 2 this year. 1 I lost power, 1 was New Year's Day when I was figuring out the logistics of it. So police officer, speeding violation. Shut up. Anyway, they got my ass, man. That's crazy. Boys, you got a pension? Good for you, man. Good for you. But yeah, no, unfortunately, I don't know if there's any mods here. I talked to Mike Asagi and Cinder about content creation and stuff in great detail quite a lot, actually, because I do like talking about it, but it's not often appropriate for streams. But yeah, unfortunately, it's like, it really hasn't paid off as much as I had hoped. Like, don't get me wrong, like I was saying before, like I'm really appreciative of everyone that comes by and hangs out in the stream, but like the unfortunate reality, you're running out of fuel. Fucking kill yourself. What do you mean? Are we almost there? I think we can make it. The unfortunate reality is that, like, a lot, despite what you might hear or see, like a lot of people that watch short form content really do not make the jump to live content. So it's great and I love doing it, but it doesn't translate that well. Like, you might get more subs, you might get more TikTok followers, you might get like some activity. And honestly, I've seen pretty solid performances on TikTok. Like, anyone that watches TikTok or watches my TikToks in particular will see that, like, I get like a basically 10 to 20% of my TikTok views are likes. So like, let's say I get like 300 views, is pretty much my average. I'll get like close to 30 likes on a post, which is like pretty solid. But for some reason, TikTok won't post or won't like push it much more, which is kind of crazy to me. Because you'd think like, hey, if we got a solid ratio going, why not post it a little bit more? Unfortunately, they don't. And then YouTube is like the Wild West. YouTube will be like, I'll get like thousands of views on shorts and, you know, a decent amount of subscribers, and then like the next one will just absolutely flop. I'll get like 60 views. I'm like, what? Doesn't even make sense. And then Instagram makes no sense, but Facebook Reels for some reason does really well. People on Facebook love VTubers. It's a 4-way intersection. All right, I'm going. People on Facebook love VTubers. At the mercy of the algo, it's crazy. It really does suck. Sorry, I saw you guys had some good messages to talk about. Once we park, I didn't want to have to pay for gas, so we'll deliver the shipment and then we'll catch up on stuff. Excuse me, sir. Doobie, we're pulling you over. Pull over. License registration, please. You'll never take me alive. Doobie, what's up, buddy? How you doing? No, sir. We need your gooning license registration. What the? Oh, damn. I was this kind of pull over. More like pull out. Haha.
You what?
That was the wrong button, but yet somewhat still quite appropriate. Doobie, how you doing? Doobie, I don't know if you caught much of the conversation. I'm talking like content creation. I'm talking shorts posting. I'm talking streaming numbers and all that stuff. Because I like to do that. I love talking about content creation and streaming and stuff. Where do I park? I'm not gonna lie, lay it on me, boss. I've been watching the Ludwig Streamer U courses. I've seen some pop up on TikTok. Where do I gotta park? From what I've seen, he's just been saying like post long form videos, which makes sense. I just don't want to post long form videos. Where'd it go? I gotta straighten out a little bit. All right, let me park this and then let's catch up on chat. I recommend watching them. No, they are pretty good. I gotta say, I agree. I love the space and I love the industry. Like I said, I really would not be doing it if I didn't like it. All right, is this good enough, man? No. Where do I gotta deliver this shit? I remember this happening last time. What's going on? I feel like an 80-point turn. Not all streamers are cut out for content creation. Absolutely not. Listen, I could talk to you about that. Anyone can hit go live and play games talking to a microphone. We're not special. Not everyone can be entertaining. Not everyone can turn that into content. Not everyone can do more with that. Not everyone does everything exciting. Like I said, anyone can play a game and talk into a microphone. I'm really not all that impressive. Oh, it's right there. Almost blackpilled the fuck out of kids at my last job who said I want to be a YouTuber. At least people still want to say that. Most people are like, I want to be a TikToker. All right, I don't feel like putting this anywhere else. Are we on the Grove, dude? Is this GTA? All right, we made it. All right, let me catch up. Let me catch up. What we got? All right. All right, where are we saying? Let's see. I mean, I wouldn't mind hearing about the specific instances and experiences that occur IRL on or off work as long as you become. Yeah. I did nothing with my life over the last decade until January of this year, and it's like, fuck, why did I do that? Why did I miss out on young love, the high school and college experience, hang out? That shit I used to have so much time to do, and it was so much easier back when no one had work or college and we were teens. Yeah, I get that. I totally get that, dude. Love this drink all over me. Soapy, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Yeah, vodka, I get that, but that's all a mindset thing, unfortunately. I'm in the same boat. I get it. I have a lot of regrets, but I'm on the other end trying to speedrun this thing. Sorry, Bluey, what do you mean by speedrun? Speedrun IRL, speedrun career. I'm trying to improve my diet. It's kind of working, but I've been watching this guy called The Plant Slant. He's so funny, makes genuinely educational food content. Oh, that's awesome. Good for you, Ivy. You get any good like recipes, or is it more just like life coach type stuff? It's all good, bro. You doxed yourself to me playing Battlefield. I forgot within like 3 days. Oh my god, I forgot about that too. Within reason is always chest. Yeah, it's Stormy. We'll see how that night goes. I called you a liar on one of them. Don't remember why. Yeah, you did. That's true. The Al Gore rhythms are cold and unforgiving. That's certainly true. Building an audience, a core audience, is so hard in any format. Destiny, rest in peace. Big smokes, my boy. Had peak player counts like millions per day. Genuinely some of the highest player counts in gaming history. The core player base that sticks around like 300k, and that number is so much easier to shrink and grow, right? Well, this is first class. It was about money a lot. Does still apply to the general content creation building community, right? That's what I was saying before. It's like I could certainly be, I'm not gonna park this shit. I could certainly be ungrateful. I could certainly be pretty sinister, and I could be like, damn, I need to make money. I gotta do whatever. But I've tried to focus on growing an audience, and that was the intention of all the short form content posting. But like I said, unfortunately, it really has not paid off to the degree that I've hoped. There's the occasional person that will pop up and be like, hey, I saw your TikTok, or I saw your short, or I saw you on Instagram, and I was like, that's fucking cool. Let's glaze you, because I want them to stick around. Unfortunately, I don't think there's really been that many people that have converted to like regular viewers, which is unfortunate, but so. Streaming does not equal content creation. Exactly. Yeah, Doobie, I'd be really curious on your take on it as a fellow streamer. Also, if anyone over here isn't checking out Doobie, I don't know if there's any mods in chat at the moment, but if anyone isn't checking out Doobie, Doobie's super cool, super fun. You guys should check them out. They're really good at games, and they're very entertaining as well. Dime a dozen VTubers. Yeah, exactly, right? So that's why I said, like, I'm always gonna be grateful that there's people that spend their time hanging out with me. Sorry, kid, 95% of you ain't making it. Honestly, I'd say even more. It's crazy. Biggest point I got out of the first LUD class was think of all videos you can make out of one stream. Yeah, exactly. That is the so if there is one general piece of advice that I could give to anyone who's interested in streaming or content creation is, like, do not spend so much time streaming. You need to maximize the time that you're spending in this hobby, because, like, if you actually want to grow, you should edit shorts. And even though I haven't had the best of luck with it, like I said, it is still worth your time, because it'll at least grow an audience of potential viewers, or at least get your name out there. So you have a just chatting segment, gaming segment, react segment in one 6-hour stream. That's 3 separate YouTube videos right there. See, like, I feel like that is a typical, like, Ludwig stream though, right? Let me see what I got. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, share. The good point is that even if you try to use short form clips, you have to remember that you in that clip is not the you that they're going to immediately get turning into a stream. See, that is a good point, but I try and stay pretty consistent. I don't know. You guys, maybe this is a good, actually, like, question for you guys is, for those of you that watch the TikToks and shorts and stuff that I post, is that pretty, I'd like to, because I edit myself, they're pretty consistent with how the general flow of streams go, right? Like, you could pull out any of those moments and be like, yeah, that's pretty par for the course. That's kind of what I go for, is like an entertaining part that's a little bit more generally approachable, but it's not anything that's super substantially different. Like, it's not like a, whoa, I can't believe this happened. It's like a, yeah, this was a good moment, but a pretty on par moment, right? I say so, pretty spot on. It does depend on the specific context, of course, but I say it's usually on the mark. Yeah, see, so that's exactly what I'm going for. So I appreciate that. Thank you. Mostly spot on. Thank you. Yeah, see, that's what I'm going for. But I agree. I don't think that most people, I think that most people put on a little bit of a facade. So, like I've said probably 6 or 7 times, like I've said 7 or 8 times already, don't let the stream be like, woe is me. I'm just having genuine conversations. So yeah, all right, I wasn't thinking. Okay. I don't even remember what I was saying. What were we talking about? Yeah, I don't want this to be like woe is me. I'm just trying to have the conversation. So I really do appreciate the conversation with you guys and the time that you're spending here. 30 seconds comes from a VOD that's what, like 4 hours. So if the expectation of what you show them in a clip is not going to be met with when they tune into live stream. Yeah, exactly. So trying to use authentic as possible in all forms. The other points was, what's more valuable, a TikTok follow, a Twitch follow, or a YouTube sub? Nature was a Twitch follower. I do think a Twitch follower is more is good, but I also stream on YouTube. We double fist. We watch we stream both YouTube and Twitch. So I like seeing YouTube numbers go up. My Twitch followers has fairly plateaued. I'll gain and lose the same amount of followers quite often. Hey YouTube, hello. But YouTube's generally all positive, and there's generally pretty solid trends. So I can watch all the JP VTuber clips that I want, but I don't tune into their streams for as long. Also not understanding JP. Yeah, I feel like that's the main reason, for me at least. So also, how much is it perceived to represent a view versus how much it actually represents you is tricky. Like when you're thirsting over the newest flag. Continuous flat slash pink slash Ojo Sama girl. People might think that's your deal when really you do that like 5% a stream at most, but it is an option at any given time. Hi Twitch, hi Twitch, hi Bluey YouTube version. What's up? Yo, Chatting Bang, what's going on? I just saw you on YouTube Live. Jumped over to Twitch real quick. See, let's go! Hell yeah! Thank you, Chanting. I appreciate it. No, we're just having real conversations this evening. See, this is what I'm talking about. It's things like this that are like really appreciative, in my opinion, right? Like, you are watching, I don't know if you're like a YouTube short person or like it might have just been like recommended on YouTube, but like ultimately that's the point of spreading yourself wide. That sounded weird. Oh my God. Hold on, back it up a little bit. That's the that's the point. All right, hold on. That's the point of posting on different platforms in different forms. All right, give me a break. Give me a break.
Chanting Bag just subscribed. And
Chanting
user gifted a tier 1 sub to Chanting Bag.
Anon, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Chanting. I appreciate Chanting. Enjoy your Benny emotes. Enjoy your custom roll. And the exclamation Discord to enjoy that sweet ad-free viewing experience. If you could get a big Anon W in the chat for their gifted sub, I'd appreciate it. Thank you so much. American Truck Simulator wanted to watch actually drive semis for real, so I love watch people play this game. I gotta say, unfortunately, I'm not that good. I like playing this because it's fun. This is mostly a just chatting, but I would be curious on how accurate this game is compared to like real truck driving. And I gotta say, Chanting, mad respect to you because I watched a lot of John Oliver. A lot of YouTube content I watch is John Oliver, and I recently watched his on trucking, and like shout out truckers, dude, y'all hold this entire country together. All right, look, I can make $400. I don't even know what I use this money on. No, John Oliver's great. I'm a big fan. I watched Last Week Tonight every Monday. Me too, exactly, right? No, it's so good. It's such a good, like, because they do their research. They're not super on the propaganda side. So someone who will follow a live stream is someone who's going to be more engaged with the argument. Was the argument? I can generally see that, though. From my personal experience, I don't sub to people on YouTube all that often. Like, I'll sub to friends and I'll sub to people whose content I enjoy. So I think a YouTube sub is worth a lot, personally. And also, that was the person more likely to buy merch. That is an interesting viewpoint. No, I think a YouTube sub is worth more than a Twitch follow, personally. With the spectrum, the way I spread it wide. Hey, Benny sounding weird, normal stream. See, that's what I'm saying. You making it weird by pointing out. All right, someone would have said something, okay? Right on my YouTube is just VOD. That's a month behind the live streams. I need to work on clipping, making some variety content that can go up on YouTube besides gaming. Also make maybe YouTube exclusive content that won't be live streamed, like a playthrough of a game that I don't stream that's heavily edited down. Doobie, I've got to say, I've considered doing that a number of times. Let's play content is kind of dead, but I think if you were to ever go on like a vacation or something, having a full playthrough recording on like in place of stream for your fans is I think where that's valuable. So I consider doing that. You see John Oliver on General Hospital? No, that was recent though, right? I think I heard about that. Truckers are genuinely approaching first responder tier. I agree. Yeah, do not hate on people that do that kind of work. I do prefer streams. I think I think I know where you're coming from, and like I kind of feel the same way. I generally appreciate like the human interaction part, right? Is someone accurate, but the backup annoys me somewhat because I'm yelling at the screen that isn't realistic. No, I was just trying to back up and it didn't work out that well, so I was like, hey, yeah, no, I'm good. All right, let's do. All right, we're doing an overnight one. We're bringing installation panels from Barstow to Santa Maria. Let's get it. LP content does sound super rough to stay consistent unless you're already super big nowadays. Yeah, it is not a thing that is popular anymore. So to be fun, I've seen that pop off on a newer YouTube channel. I love. Suppose whole playthrough of MW2 or something for. 4 hours, boom, just like that. He mainly streams and does reaction content, except like the good kind because he's knowledgeable as fucking his niche. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm all that knowledgeable, and I do like doing react content because I think it's fun. Let's go on. React content is fun, but it is admittedly not as like not demanding. What's the word I'm looking for? Maybe demanding. I don't know. A little bit easier. But I'd be lying if I said I didn't do it every once in a while. At the same time, I know what I want out of streaming. What I want out of the hobby is for it to be a hobby. I agree. I'm the same way. However, I cannot. I would be lying if I said I didn't care about numbers. It's the harsh truth. There's not too many people that are really in it for the love of the game. A lot of people are unfortunately really in it for themselves. And did we loop already? Hold on, did we loop already? No. We got 15 minutes left on this playlist. Okay. Let's get Animal Crossing music with rain sounds. That's what I look for. React content gets a bad rep from the ancient days of shitty reaction in the YouTube meta, but don't get me wrong, there's still some dog-ass reactors out there. When you find a good one who actually makes transformative reactions, that's a good shit. Hell yeah. Coconut Mall work for you? Coconut Mall. I miss Coconut Mall. Psych, bro. I'm not that knowledgeable. I got 2 degrees. I got 2 degrees. I was laughing, but it's all for fun and laughing. Yeah. I watched a Let's Play in like 10 years. See, that's the thing, right? Like, I used to watch them a ton. That was like all I used to watch. I'd watch like, dude, I'm still subscribed to a lot of like Let's Play player people. All right. You know what I think would be fun? I'm gonna list off some of the, while we get to Dragon here, I'm gonna list off some of the people that I used to watch YouTube Let's Plays of. So, all right, so the one person, I will say the one person that I've been sent to for a very long time that I will still watch on occasion is Shady Penguin. He does Pokemon content. I don't watch as much anymore, but I used to watch him a ton. Like Soul Links, I would watch the Rival Lock. I think him and Drewby were like the first. That was like the first series I think that I watched with him. Chanting, thank you so much for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. What's up? So I watch him. I used to watch a lot of Minecraft too. Unsurprising, Minecraft was very popular. And I get the hiccups. Like I said, I've been on the internet for a while, man. I've been through it all. So let me list off some names. How many of y'all remember, if any of you, all right, in general, how many of y'all remember Machinima? You turn on a YouTube video and you see the little Machinima logo pop up and go, and you're like, damn, we in for some good shit. So some Machinima people. But some of my favorites were Chimney Swift 11. Dude, I loved him. I was such a big fan of him. It was like when I was watching him, it was like the perfect time. It was like early or like mid 2010s. No, early 2010s, sorry. And he was doing like Tropicraft for his series, and I love tropical stuff. I'm literally drinking a pina colada right now. But yeah, so I'd watch him. Paul Soares Jr. I'd watch him play a lot of things. I think I got exposed to a lot of indie games through him, and he was like a 6-year-old dude. So I don't know, he was like an older guy. But both of them made up a lot of my YouTube watch time. I think it was like The Escapist that I watched Paul Soares Jr. play. But yeah, no, I was a big Chimney Swift 11 guy. I hope he's doing good. I think he's unfortunately kind of fallen off the content creation life. Speeding violation? How about you kill yourself? What? Someone playing through a game start to finish? Yeah. Pre-recorded content. Are you getting caught in the rain later? It's pouring rain outside right now, yeah. If you say Sky does Minecraft, I Kill Your Horse. I don't think I ever watched them that much. You're going to remind me during my MC tuber days. Dude, all right. Hold on. Speeding violation again. Where are these cameras? All right, chat. Chat. Come close. I got a confession to make. Actually, I might have told you guys about this last time we did this. Your boy. Actually, you guys have known this. Your boy used to do lots of content. Fuck off, buddy. Are you merging or not? Beep, beep, beep. How do I beat my horn? I used to do lots of different types of content. I've been in the game for a while. So before VTubing, I was a face cam streamer. For many years. I was on Mixer. I was on Twitch. If y'all remember Mixer, you get a senior citizens discount. But I streamed under a different name as a face cam streamer, and then I fell into the rabbit hole of VTubers, and here I am. But before I was a face cam streamer, I also did YouTube videos, and I was doing YouTube videos. I was doing Minecraft. I was doing Pokemon Let's Plays. I was doing a lot of stuff. So get fucking rejected, bro. That's crazy. I was not on Justin TV though, unfortunately. So I've been in the game a while. I would say I've technically been quote unquote content creating since probably 2012. So I don't know. I'm curious. I'm curious. Granted, like I've been a VTuber and regularly streaming for how long have we been streaming? 4 years. 2022 we debuted. Over 4 years. Holy shit, over 4 years. Over 4 years. Do you guys get the impression I know what I'm doing? I'm serious. Don't lie to me, because I do try and keep production quality up there. So I used to make AMVs in high school. I can still find the one I made. Oh my god, no way. I like to make in middle school I used to make funny videos. Vodka, no, that's what I enjoy. Oh, hey, you know what you're doing? Listen here. Sometimes you don't, and I get to laugh. For the most part, yes. All right, I think those are roundabout compliments. Got 16K views. Doopy's famous. Like, you know what you're doing, but it's not polished, sterile, lifeless. Fuck. It's not OT. That's crazy. I'd ask some tweaks in some of your edits, but that's personal opinion. What you got? What do you recommend? What do you recommend? I'm open to feedback as long as it's not you suck. As long as it's not you suck. I don't know about YouTube parts, but at least Twitch, yes, thank you. I appreciate that. That's why tech issues piss me off. Because it's like, what do you mean it's not working? What am I supposed to do? You know? Who's used to the Get Out? No, I love that. Oh my god, that's so funny. I put it at the end of like every video. Every video is entitled to a Vine boom and the Get Out. It's so funny you say that, because every once in a while when I'm editing, I'm like, man, I really do put this in every video, huh? And I'm like, yeah, now it's like a calling card. Now I feel like I have to put it in. At the very least, it is just at the end, so it's not like hopefully super disruptive. There's no text that it covers, or there's no like dialogue that it covers. It's more or less just a signal at the end. Denia! Welcome in, Raiders! I'm gonna try not to crash. I'm gonna crash. Welcome in, Raiders! Oh, there's a sharp turn. Welcome in, Raiders! How's it going? If you guys are new here, my name is Benny. We're silly pink hair Prince Boy on the internet. We are currently doing some American truck driving. We are hanging out on the Saturday evening. We're doing some cruising, just yapping. We're talking about things like content creation. We're talking about life. We're talking about talk about anything, honestly. If you guys want to talk about anything, feel free to let me know. We talk about lots of things. I actually really do like just chatting. This is basically a yapping stream. Dania, how's your stream? Where are you guys up to? I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for stopping by. Librarian, couple of raid, what's going on? Dania, what's going on? Drum, what's going on? Yo, Potato, what's going on? How are you doing? Wait, Potato? I cosplay Castanetedo. Did I tell you guys that? Do you guys know that? I'm a Castanetedo cosplayer. Do I pull up a face reveal? No, I don't. I don't do that. Not on stream. There's one in Discord. If you guys are interested, exclamation Discord. Danny, how was your stream? What are you guys up to? How was your it's Sunday for you. Happy Sunday. Wait, it is late for you. What do you It is late for you. How are you doing? Welcome in. Oh, it's book club today. Oh, awesome. I hope you had hope you had an awesome time. What's the current book that you guys are going through? I don't think I saw. I'm doing pretty bad at reading lately. I gotta say, I've been much bigger into like visual novels, and then I started One Piece recently, so I've been I'll take any of that like free kind of brain off time that I previously would do for like reading or visual novels, and I'll just put the One Piece dub on, because I think I told you guys I met up last week with a IRL friend that I hadn't seen in like 8 years or something, and he's one of my like closest best friends throughout high school, but unfortunately he's had some pretty serious health stuff going on the last couple of years. So as a result, like, one, I haven't really been able to see him, and then like two, like, he's just been, you know, unfortunately, I it's kind of related, but like, you know, kind of unavailable. But as a result, he was telling me like he got like really into One Piece, and then, you know, anime in general. So while I never doubted that One Piece was probably enjoyable, like, it's been going on for 1,200 episodes, like obviously it's probably pretty good. I was intimidated by the fact that there's 1,200 episodes, so I never really wanted to watch it. But after chatting with him last week, I was like, you know what, man, I'll check it out. I'll check it out for you, on the condition that you watch I'm in Love with the Villainess and the 100 Girlfriends Who Really Love You. And he did that, where he watched the 100 Girlfriends, or at least the first season or something. It's a ton to get into, right, Wendy? Yeah, it's 1,200 episodes. It's crazy. It's 3 a.m. I streamed about for 8 hours, slightly delirious. Dania, and anyone hopping in for the raid, as always, if you guys get to do any sort of post-stream activities, whether that's lurking, kicking your feet up, relaxing, grabbing a snack, grabbing a drink, you take care of yourself. That is most important. If you want to listen to a Pink Boy yap a little bit more for a little bit, we're going to be doing that. We're going to be listening to Animal Crossing music, and you're going to hear the sweet ambiance of a American truck driver. So it was The Eye of the World by Robert Jordan. Interesting. If you ever want book recs, feel free to ping me a message. Absolutely. I'll admit I read a lot more light novels because my literacy rate isn't that good, but we were just saying I do have 2 college degrees, so no big deal. I don't know, I got 2 college degrees, and I'm using them to be a VTuber online to play Arknights very poorly, so I'm just so important. I kind of must be watched without, I just change lanes without looking. Every now and then I get 100 girlfriends, and each time it makes less sense. It's so funny. It's so dumb, but it's so funny. It's so self-aware. How many of those girlfriends actually like you, though? As long as Karane likes me, that's all that matters. Karane and Mimi are my 2 favorites. All the other ones are great for the most part, though, but they're my 2 favorites. Bama. Hey, yo. Oh, sorry. BA plus. I thought you were saying like Alabama. No, I have 2 bachelors of arts. I have a criminal justice degree and a psychology degree. So chipping away at Chunk of a Dream by the Red Chamber. Interesting. Is that like a fantasy one? Baki Mitai. Hey, listen a sec. Wait a second. Into the long game for Hayakano. I'm not gonna throw it. I learned to appreciate all the girlfriends as Rentaro preaches. Honestly, they do that very well. I don't like the newest one. I gotta say, I really do not like the newest one. because one, the context of her is not the best, and two, she's just kind of annoying. Yo, throw me a beer. I don't got one. I got a pina colada right now though. Saki, how you doing, buddy? Happy Saturday. It sounds like the niece, not the niece, the cousin. It's scary going back through my saved clips and realizing I'm like 14 years old in these clips. Have thousands of views. What? Like, damn, I was really just on the internet as a kid saying shit over VC. Dude, same. I'm telling you. We were so less like aware and worried. Oh, yeah, kind of. Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking about some of that. Sorry, I never know shows by their JP name because I'm ignorant. Unless I realize it on when I'm saving it to my anime list, which, by the way, exclamation MAL. I keep my anime list updated, so if you guys are interested in what I'm watching, feel free to take a look there. We got 35 more miles, fellas. I wasn't famous, to be clear. I just played with some big people in certain games, side character type shit. Hell yeah. You love to hear it. No, it is funny. I don't know. I feel like we keep going back and forth, right? Because like for a while we were just like kind of putting ourselves out there on the internet without a care, and then I feel like there was like a brief period where we weren't doing that as much, and then TikTok / Musical.ly popped up, and now people are doing it again. Though a lot of people try to be Vine stars as well. You know? Everyone try to get their 6 seconds of fame. I never posted too much on Vine though. I was much more a Vine. Oh crap. I hope I didn't cut that guy off. I was much more a Vine watcher than a Vine maker. I think my brain works a little too slowly to make vines. I need a little bit more time to land a joke. Maria discovered. Yeah, Santa Maria discovered. Maria, Bluey, do me a favor. Tell Maria I said hi. Granted, I could tell them too. I could DM them right now. Maria's one of the people that I could probably call on Discord at any given time and they'd probably answer. It'd be like them, it'd be Nana, and it'd probably be Moose. The three of them I could call at any time and they'd probably answer. Do it, no balls. I'm not gonna call someone while I'm live on stream. I've made that joke before. I will not put someone in that position. But no, Maria, Nana, and Moose, I could call at any time and they'd probably answer. They are truly my top streamer friends. Remember Boxy, or am I too old? I do not know Boxy. I think you might be old. I don't think I ever regret going wild on the internet. Thankfully, I didn't really hit any landmines. I had some bad encounters. I told y'all I was on Amino. There's some groomers on there. Got really into roleplay though. I was a big RP server guy. Is that surprising? Yeah. Is that surprising? If I tell you guys, yo, I did like online role plays, would you guys be like, no way, really? Or would you be like, yeah, that makes sense? No, it's not. Fuck. No, fuck. You sound like you enjoy RP. What do you mean by that, man? What the fuck? Let's play it safe. Where is this one going? All right. Back it up a little. I feel like you guys are being kind of mean with that one. Plenty of intricate anime lists. What do you mean? What do you mean? Why are you bullying me? Like you do D&D? I love D&D. I got D&D tomorrow. But I DM now. I'm stuck DMing. I want to be a player. I love being a player. Being a player in D&D is so fun. GTA ARP was huge during COVID era. It's still pretty big. I would love to do one of those. I feel like that'd be a lot of fun. Would you guys watch that? If I got into a GTA ARP server, would you guys watch it? Am I good? You in the spot? There we go. Cargo is ready for unloading. What? Hey, we good. As well wait for GTA 6. Well, GTA 6 won't be out for PC right away, right? You have done the... I sure hope she doesn't trip and fall ass first onto my face bit one too many times for us to be surprised. I'm gonna choke you out. Forever DM. Yeah, I don't know. There's certain groups where I won't be the DM, but I don't get the hype of GTA 6. GTA is just like a fun, just like brain off game, honestly. GTA 6 ERP banning content. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's crazy. All right. All right, now that we're stationary. Dania, thank you again for the raid. If you or anyone from your community are still here, thank you for supporting them. Thank you for supporting me as well. I love it. I like GTA because it's lighthearted and fun, and it's just if anything, it's just brain off. So, but I admit they're not for anyone. But yeah, sandbox game exactly. You enjoy reading archives and log novels. What do you mean? What is that? Why does that make me? Why does that mean you suspect that I was playing on? I was role playing on Amino. That's crazy. That's crazy. Scrolling up, why doesn't exclamation onion work? Because if you try it one more time, you'll get banned. Yeah, Hyaku 100 Kanoji girlfriend. Oh, Captain, one day I'll be fluent in Japanese, and then we'll be able to have conversations. When the year was that Sekiro? It was 2013 it came out, I think. GTA 5's forever my fave because it's in LA. I do like that it's in LA. It is fun. It is cool. No, I've spent, honestly, GTA 5 is probably my most played game. I probably spent the most amount of time in it just because I had such a blast on like the Xbox 360 days with friends. There was one Fate going on the MAL. I'm not able to, has no pay. I'm not gonna watch it. You said I have to play the game first, right? It's God of War year. GTA 5 came out in 2013, baby. Iron Fluent. I don't know. You know more than I do, so. No, yeah, there was this time where I was playing GTA 5 because, all right, so listen, the year that GTA 5 came out was like right before the PS4 came out. So me and so in a high school, I set the stage. All right, so in high school, along with the friend that I told you that I was just catching up with, me, him, and then probably like we had a friend group that was like probably like 10 to 12 deep. So we were like a pretty large crew. We were all playing games on the Xbox 360 all the time, every night after school. We were hopping on the 360, playing Call of Duty, whatever. And then we were playing GTA. And then the PS4 comes out, you know, November or whatever. Me and a couple other friends, we didn't get the PS4s right away. We weren't rich, so we didn't get the PS4s right away. We weren't playing COD Ghosts. No, we stayed on the Xbox 360 and we just kept playing GTA 5 at that point because there was nothing else that we could play. So we were doing that up until I got a PS4 for Christmas, and then we were good. So. Just when you live in LA, you recognize everything on the cross streets. I love seeing the TikToks where they're like pulling into an area in GTA 5 and they're like, nah, turn off the GPS. I know where we're I know where we are. It's so good. You watched the Grand Order and other series fine? Wait, I thought I wasn't allowed to, Stormy. You know, Face doing a second crossover? Yeah, baby, dude, we're doing Rin Tosca pulls like next week. I'm so excited. Here we go. Piss, girl. That's crazy, dude. Piss into a bottle. You're supposed to be here. You're supposed to be here during the stream. Why am I here? All my friends were like, get on Destiny with us. I'll stop playing Destiny as soon as I bought it. That's crazy. Dude, play Destiny with vodka. Vodka is desperate for people to play Destiny with. We spoiled some servants, but doesn't show anything about the light novel, as far as I know. So, I would love to, don't get me wrong, but I also would like to, play another route. I ain't touching Destiny, honestly, good for you. Wish I had your childhood. I don't know, man. I don't know. All my friends are on League of Legends. Okay, yeah, no, I get it then. I would be playing more Destiny 2 if Power World 1.0 didn't release. Yo, how are you liking it? How are you liking it? Sometimes I remember what's more. Hell yeah, that's good. No, we streamed Power World once. It was pretty fun. I thought it was pretty good. 3 to 4 a.m. Oh my god. Are you in like a server or are you just doing like single player stuff? It was pretty fun. We caught a human on like within the first like 10 minutes. I was like, oh my god. Oh my god, what is this game? 3D server relatively small. Oh yeah, good for you. I'm gonna grab another drink and then we'll start another American Truck Simulator. So give me just a second. I'm gonna also BRB. I'm gonna pee as well. I'm gonna follow vodka to the bathroom. BRB. Hello. Hello. All right. I'm back. I'm back. Let me get back up here. Okay. All right. So I got a pre-made strawberry daiquiri. Now, if that shit ain't fancy sounding, I don't know what is. It's also just a little tiny can from Cutwater, but cheers. There's also there's also a blue buzzball eyeing me, saying address me, and I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to. Skill points? What does this mean? Your long distance shield determines the maximum distance you can travel on duty. Let's do that. What does this mean, chat? Buzzballs, exactly. Your Trader Joe's nearby? I don't think so. Maybe fairly nearby. Maybe fairly nearby. Buzzballs are all they're fun, if nothing else. All right, what's the longest one we can do? All right, it's nighttime. It's nighttime. All right. Hold on. What's the earliest nighttime that we got? We got I saw like an 8 p.m. or something. Cause I love the night driving. That, yeah, 8 p.m. to 3 a.m. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. What is Buzzballs? All right. Buzzballs is a pre-made cocktail. Comes in a like orb, looking like a shield potion from Fortnite. Let me get a picture. I put one in the thumbnail, but I got you. Buzzball. Yeah, they're small, they're cheap, and they're strong. So they're pretty much like the triple whammy. How big are these balls? 200 milliliters. However, I have a big one. Thought I bought for a party. This. No one drank it at board game night last night. Yeah, so this is what it looks like. They're like little guys. It says premium vodka. Yo, imagine if our vodka was premium. Unfortunately, our vodka is not premium, bro. It's just a... I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm just kidding. 200 milliliters. Yeah, it's little, but it's strong. So, pretty solid. No, they're like the one that I just pulled up there is probably like $3, which is crazy. Yeah, under $3 each. Yeah, no, it's nuts. Literally, like, it's a very quick buzz, as the name implies. So, all right, we're taking this job. It's nighttime driving. My favorite. What you guys want to talk about? Get drunk quick. Yeah, that's the goal, right? Listen. Actually, I don't know. I go back and forth. Sometimes it's like, damn, I kind of want to get fucked up. Sorry. Sorry for your immersion. Other times it's like, man, I just like drinking nice tasting drinks. So sometimes I'll like order cocktails at a bar and I'm like, damn, this shit's getting me fucked up. I just wanna sip on the nice, tasty, cute drinks. Buzzballs over ice. I think I only drink them straight. I don't think I've ever had them on the rock. So I've never been truly drunk. Never want to be either. Unfortunately, I have. A number of times, actually. Probably more than your pink-haired VTuber would like to admit, and probably more than you guys want to hear. So I will maybe refrain from sharing too many details. I blacked out but never let go of my inhibition. That's impressive. I clutch onto that with a steel fist. Yeah, no, unfortunately, this might be unsurprising. I don't know. You guys might not. This might be kind of unsurprising for you guys. I got kind of a low tolerance. So I kind of get going pretty easily, pretty early. I don't know if you guys would have guessed that one. Fork found in kitchen. Fucking kill yourself. Affectionate. No, I'm a little guy. I got small parts. The parts that matter are big, but some other organs are kind of small. So, wow, really? I'm shocked. Listen here. Anyway, but yeah, no, I don't know. All right, listen, chat. I went to an not all white, but like probably like a solid 97% white high school. We were pretty smart. The state that I live in is pretty high in education. We weren't the did I miss the exit? No, I am sincere here. Okay. We were pretty smart. We weren't the richest though. That's the thing. We weren't super rich, but definitely went to my fair share of like high school parties. So had some drinks early on. Didn't help my tolerance, especially because it was just random ass shit that whatever people could get their hand on. So that's a good thing. You know how much it cost me to black out that one time. Hey, let me go. No, drinking is expensive. It's such a bad addiction. Don't get it twisted. We watched Botan Kamina Fully Blossoms When Drunk, and it was a great show, but that show absolutely glorified alcoholism. Dude, if you are not a drinker, don't change that. Unfortunately, both Papa Bloom and Mama Bloom definitely got a little bit of history. Papa Bloom and Mama Bloom both cover both ends of the spectrum. We're gonna get a little real for a little bit. So, of the two, one of them is like doesn't drink all that often, but drinks the fuck out of when they do. And then the other is like drinks pretty often, but doesn't get like fucked up all the time. So it's basically like, I was set up for failure, dog. I was set up for failure, dog. Both ends of the spectrum there. Like which form of alcoholism do you want? I have good days and bad days. Every once in a while, it's a little easy to kind of slip into a hole. So, but both ends of the compromised liver. It's so funny. I actually just got my I got my blood test back from the doctor from when I last did my physical, and I was like, oh, how are they looking? They're like, they all checked out. And then there was one where it was like, hey, this value's kind of low. And I looked it up and it was like, hey, yeah, this is how good your liver's doing. And I was like, oh, that's good. Oh, no way. Yeah, so the one thing that's compromised is probably my liver. Yeah. No, they said everything was like mostly in like good ranges, so they would have said something if it wasn't if it was bad. Girls bought like 2.5 liters of beer on a short trip, and Botan was like, just that much? Dude, I love Botan. She's so good, but she turned into a problem. She's like stereotypical American college girl. Oh, so good. My spawn point was filled with high tolerance people. I got so cooked by my mom's coworkers. Honestly, like Vodka said, I think a high tolerance is better. See, the problem is like when you go out, like I also live pretty close to cities and like urban areas. Like I don't live in like super remote places. So if we're going out, like we're going out and we're gonna spend a decent amount of time out, and like, dude, fuck the police. We're gonna spend a decent amount of time out, and like you don't want to like not be drinking something when you're out. And if you have a low tolerance, then like, you know, you're just fucked. You're just drinking a lot and you're feeling like shit. Get me on the highway. This is a long, press L to activate lights. Okay. So I don't know. I was dealt a pretty bad hand in some cases. Don't get me wrong. I have it better. I have it better than a lot of people, but I don't know. I told you guys, Papa Bloom, Mama Bloom, they ain't married no more. They divorced. I got the split parent life. That's been a bummer, I guess, for a decent majority of my life. So, is what it is. But split parent kid too, yeah. But Nah, it is what it is. High five. Are we celebrating this? Are we celebrating this? I don't know. If you would like to, then sure. Cheers, love. But yeah, is what it is. Unfortunately, it came at a really bad time too, because like I was like just starting puberty, so it was like, damn, I got my hormone changes, I got my IRL changes. So middle school Benny Bloom was a absolute yapster. I think I've told you guys this story, but middle school Benny Bloom, all right, so during middle school, Mama Bloom used to hate going to parent teacher conferences because every single teacher was like, yo, Benny just talks all the time. He talks too much. He's distracting other people. And the thing is none of the teachers could be like too mad because I was getting A's in all their classes. I was a straight A student from middle school throughout all of high school and in college. I had a 4.0 GPA. So fuck all of you that say I'm stupid. I'm smart. As I crash this car, I just got beat that. I had a 4.0 GPA. So middle school teachers were like, yo, Benny's talking all the time and he's distracting people. And they're like, yeah, but we can't be like we're only mad because he's distracting people. Like, unfortunately, like we can't be that mad because he's doing good in classes, but like he needs to shut up. So my mom used to go through the ringer every single parent teacher conference. She'd come back like tired and be like, can you shut the fuck up in class? Like, stop. I like, no. No, I don't want to. So here I am still yapping away. But no, after middle school, in high school, I kind of unfortunately that was when like shit kind of went down. So like, you know, puberty, parental divorce, all that fun stuff, if that's what you want to call it. So unfortunately that basically like hushed me up. So I was not the yapster during high school. I basically kept my core group of friends locked in studies, and that was kind of it. But they got me into a prestigious Catholic college, and still kind of locked in there. Got my 2 degrees that we talked about, and here we are, not using either of them. Signs of a streamer. Man, you should have moved to the corner of the front desk. No, you want to know what the funny part is? I also had to sit in the front because I couldn't see. I had bad eyesight in middle school. I had to sit in the front because I couldn't see the board. I know smart people who can't drive a car. I can drive a car. What are you trying to say? I just cut that one guy out. Can you pronounce dumb for me? There. Done. Smart but washed. I'm not washed. I'm not washed. What do you mean? I almost ran a red light. Ah! You're good. Cheers, baby. Strawberry daiquiri. He says pronouncing it wrong. Fuck! Dame. I go back and forth. I feel like I pronounce it wrong every time, even regardless of what I say. Even if I say it right, you say it wrong. I attended a Catholic college. Yeah, it was like, it wasn't like a you have to go to church, but it was like a you have to take a religion class, you have to take a philosophy class. And like Micah, if they're here, they would have loved my philosophy class, but fuck my philosophy professor. Fuck Carl. He took me to his house. All right, hold on, I should add a little bit more context, because that sounds weird. He took all of his students to his house, but that was weird anyway. All right, listen. Even with context, it wasn't bad. It wasn't great. Ambient religion. Thankfully, my headlight usage offense. What the fuck does that mean? I put my headlights on. No, my religion professor, she was chill. But yeah, no, I wasn't. I'm not religious at all. Sorry. Listen, believe in what you want to believe in. I don't care. Don't have your religion affect other people. Like, don't push your religion on other people, and we're fine. Whatever it takes to get through the day, whatever it takes to live your life, whatever it takes to get through your time on this rock, then fine. But don't infringe on other people's life. Do not tell other people how to live their life because of what you believe in. That's bullshit. I forgot. I drove to work last week with my lights off. Drove to work at 6 a.m. Apparently it's illegal. So, religious schools scare me. Nah, I mean, I think some of them have lightened up, but some of them are definitely like, you know, still pretty bad. So, high beams on the streets. I didn't have my high beams on. Now I do. I just didn't have them on at all, I guess, even though I thought I did. So, whatever. I remember that happening last time. Cost me like a couple $100. So, yeah, I don't know. I do low continually miss school. Like, life is a little bit simpler when all you had to worry about was like classes. Now you gotta worry about like rent and insurance and taxes and shit, right? Being an adult sucks. The only good thing about being an adult is being able to stream. I kid you not. This is the only good thing in my life. That sounded bad. That sounded bad. I'm only half kidding. But yeah, no. I would absolutely go back to school if I could. So, the economy and mental health. Exactly. I miss living with my friends, right? I feel like I've probably done the same for some minutes. Some minutes less than half an hour, but I guess thankfully my car have been all-time light active without the big one, so at least I'm not. So at least I'm still noticeable. But mine are auto too. I don't know how that happened, but whatever. I hated school, but it was also forced to interact with me, which was my only chance to meet someone. Vodka, you're gonna get an absolute baddie one of these days, and you're never gonna talk to me again. And the minute that you stop showing up a stream, I know that you bagged an absolute baddie that looks like Teresa or cosplays Teresa, and then I'll say hell yeah. We're gonna merge. We're good. Dude, that one Teresa cosplayer. Oh my god. I'm not the type of fan, or I'm not the type of person to like subscribe to OnlyFans or Patreon, but like, listen, that one Teresa cosplayer, I'm considering. Hey, police officer, fuck, no, fuck, ah, shit, I'm getting pulled over. All right, no, they only gave me a ticket automatically. All right, good. I saw them at the last minute. Oh man. What do you mean I gotta drive the speed limit? I'm pretty sure this was an area in GTA. You dating in the Bay Area, Sock? You know how grim it is here, dude? I would love to live in the Bay Area. Listen, I would fit in so well with y'all. Y'all can make fun of me if you want, but I am absolutely, I would fit in California style. I think next year I'm gonna try to go to either AX or Offkai or both. And for all y'all that are local there, you should definitely plan to go. Truly accurate. Let me be clear, the Bay Area at its worst, at its worst, 90% of America, which is the rest of the country hates us. No, I think the Bay Area is fine. Stay mad Texans, fuck Texas, fuck Florida, fuck the South in general, sorry. Fuck the South unless you're cool. Like 20 couples who e-dated and are from Cali. No, like I said, I think I'd get along pretty well with folks in the Bay Area. You'd fit in a city like Santa Barbara. Santa Barbara, why do I feel like that's an insult? Can anyone translate? Fuck Cali and their 40 emission standards. Dude, California seems kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. Living in any sort of blue state is good. Listen, I live on the East Coast. A lot of the East Coast is fairly blue, or at least the Northeast, but California's pretty chill. I go back and forth on Gavin Newsom. Every once in a while I'm like, damn, Gavin Newsom's kind of chill, and then every once in a while I'm like, damn, Gavin Newsom kind of fucking crazy. What a East Coast, West Coast, true, baby, true. NorCal's redneck heaven. Yeah, no, I wouldn't want to live there, don't worry. It's beachy, mostly white, not a lot of violence, pretty chill town. Okay, yeah, maybe I would fit in there. I'm from a very white, affluent, old person area on the East Coast. So only problem with Cali, some of his laws and how they low-key discriminatory and based in Reagan shit. Dude, abandon anything that Reagan set up. Oh my god, one of my most favorite videos online is basically, I'm pretty sure it's verbatim, called How Reagan Ruined Everything. Is that a cop? Cop just cut me off. Should I crash into him? Actually, that'd be kind of funny. Oh, I gotta see if this exit. Fuck Reagan. True, baby. I hate Ronald Reagan. Dude, every once in a while, I like have to talk to an old person. And they're like, Ronald Reagan. I'm like, fuck you, man. Ronald Reagan fucking sucks. I'm putting my high beams on this person because of Ronald Reagan. This person in a convertible can't see anything. And it's Ronald Reagan's fault. Not for real, dude. If you unpack his policies and the things that he did, he fucked us up. Crazy. So, also, how political can I get here? Because I don't want to make an argument that's like one of those fuck man, no one is happy here situations. I always tread pretty lightly. I don't want to bring politics into stream all that much, but also at the same time, I realize that, believe it or not, I have a halfway decent platform to talk on. So I don't think I'm all that hello streamer, this is your inner intrusive thoughts. You should go full ramming speed and full send into the vehicle in front of you. I was so close to doing that. It's an old potato. I was so close to hitting them. I didn't, but I was about to. How are you doing though? What's up? Welcome in. I doubt it's surprising, but I am probably one of the more left-leaning people possible. So, however you choose to accept that. Intrusive thought took over in the last game. Whoa! Come flying in. Yeah, dude, Assetto Corsa, I was crashing into people. Actually, that's how I won the race, was I crashed into people. Absolutely basic, not a lie. Ew, he's a left-leaner. Good. Yeah, believe it or not, I think people should have health care. Believe it or not, I think we should, I don't know, not discriminate against immigrants. Believe it or not, I don't think the billionaires should exist. Wow, that's crazy. Bringing shit his gun stuff he did to screw over minorities, but his Cali star everyone's like, less guns good. So, you wanna know what's kind of funny, Vodka? I think we've had this kind of conversation before. I used to be, admittedly, like, pretty anti-gun, but I think that was, like, uber woke. And I think, like, I've kind of lightened up over the last few years, especially as, like, the fact that we have a Second Amendment and no one's using it is, like, low-key pissing me off. Like, what do you mean we have a right to bear arms to overthrow corrupt governments and no one's doing that? You know? So, as long as there's gun control at this point, I don't know. Most people don't need AR-15s, but like if you go through the right channels and you get checked or whatever, then whatever. If you want to go fire a Scar H at a range, then that's fine. I think. I had a weird conversation with my old roommate who had a roommate a few months that was like religiously watch weirdo right-winger VTubers. Dude, right-winger VTubers are crazy to me. What do you mean? He said a specific name and I cringed. Needless to say, my buddy kicked the guy out. Good. Honestly, good for them. Stockholders profit margins for this quarter if we let people die. Dude, billionaires can guillotine. Believe it or not, I think we need an age threshold and letting people run for Congress. Dude, the fact that Mitch McConnell's fucking dead and and they're not saying that he isn't is crazy. What do you mean? Anyway, fucking rest in piss. Rest in piss, Lindsey Graham. Am I right, fellas? So, I think I made it clear how I stand. I think you guys have probably known for a while, but yeah, fortunately. Just Kirsch. Ooh. So. Anyway. But yeah, I don't know. Not a big Ronald Reagan fan. Joe Biden was halfway there when he was in. Dude. I can't believe the amount of times that Joe Biden is still brought up in like conversations. Like, what are we talking about? You're like, they stole the... Dude, why did that get auto-modded? Someone else said that. Dude, auto-mod actually hates you. Base as fuck. You go through the right channels and get checked is such a non-problem, but the discourse gets so muddled because anti-gun MFers will make the most insane law propositions. And then the moronic, don't take my guns right next and show you this how we can't give an inch on guns and they know when we... I just know you're talking about for gun control and then you make policy, please, right? No, like I said, I think like the past few years I've kind of lightened up a little bit because honestly, if you asked me like 3 or 4 years ago, I would have had probably a totally different stance. But like at this point, it's like fucking whatever. Just go through the right channels and like don't kill people at a school and like we're good. I don't care. But no one actually uses their Second Amendment as they're supposed to. So that's what actually upsets me. That's what actually really upsets me. Let me do this one. This is a long ass one. All right. It's a long ass ride. 9:30 p.m. to 4 a.m. 14-hour drive. I just want a 9mm to take to the gun range. See, like, yeah, I actually would like to see. I was talking to some IRLs, and I was like, yeah, I don't know. This was a few years ago. I was like, yeah, no, I don't know. I'm kind of anti-gun, so like, I don't think I'd actually want to go to a range. But lately, I don't know. I've been like, yeah, I would. I think it'd be kind of fun. So, no person who still calls sloppy joes sleepy joes. What the fuck, dude? That's crazy. I'm working to get my permit in the start. Yeah, hell yeah. See, right? Living in America is still better than other countries like China and Japan. I don't know, man. Like, everything has its pros and cons. Living in Japan, I mean, I don't know. I think parts of Japan are all right. Japan's pretty conservative. China has its own problems, right? Depends on if you're, how you feel about surveillance and stuff. But if you're a good enough person, I don't think there's really any problem with China, to be honest. So, I don't know. We live in a really weird time, so Japan sucks for people like me. Do you mind if I say, like, Asian but not Japanese? If you ever come to the Bay Area, I'll take you clay shooting. It's so fun here in oh, hold on, green light. You're right, anti-gun going. All right, yeah, that was fun. Not gonna lie, dude. This is somewhat related to what you say, but like, I actually would love to do a Betty Blue meetup at some point. I feel like that would be so fun. Like at a big convention, if y'all would come, that'd be so cool. I would love to meet some of you guys in like a safe environment. Don't get me wrong. I trust you for the most part, but I think there's a solid chance that some of you would stab me. I think there's a non-zero chance that I'd get killed. I think I pissed enough people off, but I would never. All right, good. Spell the notion that progressives, shit, what did that say? My dream gun's the Desert Eagle. Hell yeah, dude, Eagles are so cool. People that would often benefit from the Second Amendment often denied access to it with Jim Crow. Yeah, right? Also, spilled the notion that progressives would never own guns. Yeah, see, I know very left-leaning people that have guns. So, I don't know. I know it's a pretty, like, touchy subject to touch on for streams, but, like, of any stream, I guess this is the one, so. I'd come if I could afford it. Let's go to a convention together. I want to cosplay again. I really do want to cosplay again. I was just talking to an IRL last night. I was like, man, I miss cosplay already. I haven't cosplayed in like a month or two. It's so funny. I met online people at like Anime Boston, and I was in cosplay the whole time, so none of y'all actually know what I look like. When we do the cooking maid outfit stream, I'm probably not going full face reveal, but I probably won't do a face mask like I did for the Herda cosplay stream. I'll probably just do maybe sunglasses, or maybe I'll do like no sunglasses and a face mask or something. I don't know. But I probably won't ever do a stream that's full face reveal. Sorry. This is for my own privacy. If you want like full face reveal stuff, look in Discord. I've sent pictures. I'll send cosplay pictures. I sent my Tedo cosplay. My V-Synth Tedo cosplay from Rhode Island Anime Con is probably my best cosplay I've done. It was a lot of fun. I painted my nails. I had a rockin' fit. What are you cooking? That's a good question. I don't know yet. I haven't even ordered the maid outfit. That's like the last redemption stream that we'll do. The police again? Dude, fuck the police. Defund the police. Anyway, I mean, X is literally in my city last year. See, like, dude, I would have loved to go. I would love to go to AX. I think Nana went to AX. I think Nana and Gamma went to AX last year, or this year. Sorry. Hunting looks fun. See, I think that's where you lost me. I wouldn't want to go hunting. I would do like fake hunting or like skeet shooting or something. But I don't know. Poisonally. I don't want to do that. I do want to go to an expo at some point. You should. You should. You absolutely should. I encourage that for anyone. Anyone who's interested in going to like an expo or a con absolutely should. It's a lot of fun. See, the thing is, like, you're surrounded by like-minded people. Press K to put on the hype. I don't want to put on the hype. You're surrounded by like-minded people. You're surrounded by people that, let's turn down the music a little bit. Yeah, you're around people that have similar interests, similar levels on the spectrum. Like everyone is just like there to enjoy the same hobby. No one is there to judge. No one is there to feel better than someone else. Like, it's such a welcoming experience. So I personally like love cons and will absolutely recommend it. I just like hunting because everyone in my company does it together, and I can't. Listen, don't get me wrong. I know that there's like a need for hunting when it comes to like overpopulation. Like, I'm pretty sure there's like an aggressively large amount of wild hogs or something, to the point where like they're paying hunters to like hunt extra hogs or something because there's so many. But I don't know. Personally, I don't think I'd want to. You mean most people, right? You're right. So left on everything except guns. I don't know. Gun rights are literally minority rights. Like, bro, the $200 tax stamps on suppressors. There's a $200 tax on suppressors. I kind of want to hand out many people mass shootings had a suppressor involved at all. Dude, I don't. Yeah, exactly. They didn't move the needle on that shit at all. Just punish people, forcing them to use their gun in a less safe manner, supposed to a protection measure for you and everyone around you. I never knew that, actually. What's the reasoning there? If you don't mind me asking, is it for like your eardrums, or is it for some other reason? Hunting wild hogs are a whole different issue from normal hunting. Yeah, wild hogs like cause legitimate damage, I'm pretty sure. Again, like we were talking about before, like John Oliver had a video on wild hogs, which is like crazy. I was like, you know, like other John Oliver videos are like, you know, I don't know, social reform, or, you know, the Turkey election or something, or maybe it was Hungary, I don't know. And then it's like wild hogs, and you're like, what? And then you watch it and you're like, oh shit. This old picture of massive hogs, right? Dude, Pumbaa is no joke. Pumbaa is no joke at all. Also, I'm leaning on the wheel right now. We are chilling. We're having a good time. Press to reduce muzzle flash. Good for everyone. Yeah. And eyes, ears, and reduce sound profile to prevent hearing damage. Yeah, still loud. Like for most gun calibers, suppressed gunshot is still as loud as taking a yardstick and slamming it as hard as you can on the desk. What about in like a James Bond pistol though? Roasted wild hog sounds good, yo. You cooking up Pumbas? We're going at 85 miles an hour, dude. We're gonna crash. I slow down. I still don't eat meat. I still am living on that pescatarian diet. And honestly, I don't think I'll ever go back. I don't know. If I were to go back, I'd probably ease up. I'd probably go with like chicken, but dude, there's so many options. There's so little need to eat meat, and like I feel better not eating meat, so I don't. Am I in the breakdown lane? Am I driving in the breakdown lane? Whatever. If so, I don't care. I think it's fine. No, we're not. We're good. We're good. Like John Oliver, the best English bloke we ever employed. No, John Oliver is great. I'm a big John Oliver fan. They do a lot of fact checking. John Wick 2 is depicted as suppressors falling apart. Dude, I gotta watch John Wick's. I still haven't seen them. I have a coworker who's strictly vegetarian. I don't know if I could go full vegetarian, but pescatarian life's pretty solid. On that tofu and quinoa diet. I haven't had quinoa in a while, but I do eat a decent bit of tofu, that's for sure. No, I've said I live by the ocean. I eat a lot of seafood, so. Apparently they can't stand the taste of meat. Is that true? James Bond pistol, like the weld rod, integrally suppressed. Suppressor is basically a bunch of baffles that divert gas to the side of the muzzle instead of letting it release out of the gun. I'm swerving. The weld rod's rated for like 7 shots before baffles. I'm swerving, sorry. First two sounds loud as a balloon popping next door. Alright, I guess that's not too bad then. I'm gonna watch John Wick fast. HBO Max taking them out soon. I know a guy. We gotta schedule our next watch party, by the way. Do we want to watch Yuri or do we want to watch other movies? We could do another like movie or movie double feature depending on how long it is. Like I said earlier, the Mario movies were so fun, dude. I'm a big Star Fox guy now. With the new Star Fox and Star Fox showing up in the Mario Galaxy movie, like I hope the hell they do more with Star Fox. I'm watching the Prestige, bro. I don't know what that is. Minecraft movie, unironically, dude. Minecraft movie and the Sonic movie that I'd love to watch. I'd be down to watch either or both. All right, I should slow down. We're going almost 90 miles an hour and swerving between the lanes, so we're gonna get in trouble. Anyway, cheers, everybody. Have a sip of your strawberry daiquiri. Prestige is better. Oh, better than Inception. That didn't load. Dude, Inception's actually my favorite movie. Don't say that. Want to just watch John Wick? I plan on rewatching the whole thing. We should, yeah. Like I said, I know a guy. That's how we got the Mario movies. So, no, I love Inception. Inception is actually my favorite movie. Cheers, compa. Yeah, no, Inception's a lot of fun. I haven't watched it in a while though. I'd be down to rewatch it. Is that a cop? Might be a cop. Which is amazing, but I generally think it's not top 3 Nolan movies. That's crazy. I think Inception's bad, but still in my top 10. Alright, good news, guys. This isn't a cop. No, I love Inception. Sorry. It's just such a fun, good movie. I don't think it'll ever. I don't know if it'll ever like leave my top 10. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I love my like weeb ass movies, but Inception is great. Interstellar is fun, but it wasn't as good for me. But Interstellar was really good. Siege, Insomnia, Dark. I forgot Dark. Dude, something about me. Alright, so don't hate me, but I haven't watched The Dark Knight, but I always do forget that they are Nolan films, and I know that they're really good. So, but no, dude, seriously, I'd be down to watch whatever. Like, Sunday night movies are good as long as, so lately, or at least during the summer / nice weather, this might be a cop. No, it's not. Okay. I'm trying to do D&D on like Sunday or every other Sunday because it keeps the rest of the week better. Or keeps the rest of the week free. So I'll do D&D on Sundays. But what was I saying? Yeah, no. I love doing watch parties. So, and like, you guys are welcome to host your own watch parties in the server. You guys are welcome to do whatever in the server, dude. Fucking, as long as you're not like committing crimes or like slandering or sharing crypto schemes, like do whatever you want. I think like Saki said like they were gonna stream the World Cup final, so like y'all should tune in for that. Like I'm gonna throw it up. I'll throw it up while I'm like doing chores or whatever tomorrow. So, speeding violation. How about you fucking kill yourself? 50 Shades of Grey. We're not watching porn. We're not watching porn. Steve just taught me a Dark Knight. Fuck, we gotta watch Marty locked in Dark Knight. Honestly, we should. Oh, hey, there's a cop. That's why. All right, my bad. He's driving faster than me, and I'm speeding. The cop drives faster than I do. Fucking above the law. Ticket that guy. Rules for thee, but not for me. Should I crash into him for fun? Just to see what happens? Hot take. Hunting is like shooting an onion punch in the face. Something I think everyone would benefit from experiencing at least once in their formative life, less than 25 years. Crap. Alright. If I crash into the cops, do you think I'll get in trouble? Speed limit's 70. It said. Oh, now it's 55. Fuck. I crashed into a police officer. Where'd they go? All right, I think it's fine. Let's just keep driving. I think it's fine. Let's just keep driving. Take it off. Shake it off. They might have spun out. They might have crashed, but whatever. I only got a ticket. We got fruits to deliver, everybody. Does it with the fundamental forces and realities of life? That's a really interesting take. I kind of respect it though. No, I don't know. Like I said, I don't think personally, I don't think I'd do something like that, but I would go. I would go to like a range or do like skeet shooting or something because I think that'd be fun. I also love archery. Archery is really fun. I've done archery a couple times. I've done archery at a camp. I bought a bow and arrow during COVID archery was one of the things that I got into. I have a bow and arrow, like a compound bow or no, compound, a curved bow at my dad's house. That was fun. Fuel station nearby, don't care. Do not care. I'd say, but I never force anyone to hunt. Like, if I have kids, if at any point they say, I don't want to do this, put the arrows in the animal. I'll call it that in there. That's good then. I can kind of see where you're coming from though, at the very least, for whatever that's worth. Personally, I don't want anything that I do to have a negative impact on any living creature that isn't like an insect. So I already get stressed out enough when there's like an animal near the road when I'm driving, so you know. I hope when we get the new review anime, possibly not related, continues, we get Starlight rerun unofficial again. I'll cop to you. One day, I swear I'll watch this show, and like I know I'll like it, and I have no reason for not watching it yet. But I will. Don't worry. I don't want to hurt animals if I can help it. Yeah, exactly. I'm the same way. Like, I'd really rather not have any sort of impact on any other creature's life. I just thought that too. Okay, good. Is that a fire truck? What about mouse and rats? I mean, yeah. Hopefully there's nothing I do that's causing any issues for mouse or rats. Fuck the rats. I don't know. I live on the second floor in an apartment building. Like, I don't typically have to worry about rodents, and I don't, as far as I know, hit any when I'm driving if I can avoid it. So yeah, I'd say they're about the same. They wrecked my house. Damn. No, I know some places have it pretty bad, so I'm sorry to hear that. We're almost in Phoenix? Damn, we're cruising at a nice and chill 90 miles an hour. Beep, 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 beep. Out of the way, buddy. If you knew you were turning, you should have gone earlier. Anyway, what's the horn? How do I beat my horn? Man. Yeah, we're zooming though. Making progress. Pet rodents are cute, but I like snakes too. I don't personally like snakes, but I wouldn't want to kill one. I think that's the difference. Speed limits. How come the U.S. doesn't have its own autobahn? Is there not autobahn? Beep, beep. Beep, beep. All right, so chat, we came in kind of hot, but we're good. Shake it off. Happens to all truck drivers, actually. Police officer. Hey! We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I didn't hit him. I didn't hit him. We're good. Blind the police officer. Fuck him. Get a real job, loser! Anyway, back to driving. I mean, I don't even trust people on county highways. They go the speed limit. Nah, dude, where I live, there's some bad drivers. I swear, like every other day, I almost get someone crashing into me. It's crazy. And that's exceptionally stressful because if you all remember, it was not even, I'm cutting this guy off. It was not even 2 years ago. Actually, was it 2 years ago? I don't know. Maybe it was 2 years ago. Use your blinker, asshole. Anyway, like 2 years ago, roughly, we'll say, I got in a car accident on the highway. That was not fun. I got rear-ended by a service van on the highway in the fast lane, and that was not fun. Let me tell you, that was not enjoyable. I had to go to physical therapy. I was streaming at the time, so like it was January of 23 or no 24, I think. Yeah, 2024. So not only did I open up that year with getting into a like bad car accident, I ended the year getting diagnosed and treated for skin cancer. So so my insurance bills were crazy. Yeah, so I literally, like I said, I started the year, I had to go to like physical therapy because I got in a car accident on the highway, and then I ended the year, I had to get surgery on my face for skin cancer. So neither were fun. So it took me until this point, like this year, to like actually start like going outside a little bit more. So don't get me wrong, like I'm a white boy, I am pale, I always have been pretty pale, but like these past few years it has been kind of unfortunately quite deliberate because I'm unfortunately kind of afraid. Like I really do not want to get it. I do not want to go through that kind of surgery again. It was like right by my eye too, which is exceptionally kind of tough because I had to go to what is it, like orthopedic or whatever. Yeah, I had to see an eye doctor, or like an eye surgeon, I guess better said. Super awesome guy though. He was really great, but like, yeah, it was a really unfortunate location to get skin cancer. I'll give a quick trigger warning for anyone that's like kind of squeamish, but I'll talk about the operation a little bit. So like, or optometrist, that's an eye job. That sounds about right. All right, so 5, trigger warning for surgery. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, mute the stream if you don't want to talk surgery. I'll talk about it for about a minute. Basically, so for when they're treating skin cancer, what they have to do is they have to effectively like dig into your skin and cut out the cancerous cells. So like I said, that was by my eye. So what they had to do was they had to like heat up the area and like scoop out the cancerous cells, and it was a weird thing. Like I obviously, like, I didn't feel it because they like numbed the shit out of it or give me like pain medicine or whatever, but like though my face was totally covered, they like made me a mummy for it. It was a crazy thing, but if there's one thing I remember, it was, unfortunately, and it's kind of gross, was just like the smell of the burning, and it was like, ugh, you know, like burning flesh is not a good smell. So yeah. So that wasn't fun, especially when it's yourself, right? Like it's not your it's not the best sort of thing, right? But my nerve end burning during the root canal. Oh, you had a root canal? Fuck, I forgot you said that. That sucks, dude. E-bikes are slept on. Means under 5 minutes, highly recommended. Thank you for changing the subject. No, those are pretty chill. I like the scooters too. The scooters are super corny. Like if you're in an area where there's a lot of them, you at least look less bad. But if you're in an area where there's not a lot of those electric scooters, then you look like a fucking dork on them. But they do whip. Let me tell you, those electric scooters do whip. So. But on the driving topic, I'll drop the vodka lore. New job is security at tech campus. Ooh, that's cool. Do you know how many Teslas I see daily? Good like everyone else ass driving. Oh my god. All right, I've been in Teslas. Like the self-driving stuff, like it's kind of cool, don't get me wrong, but like I'll be damned. Fuck Elon Musk. I hope he dies and rots. You won't catch me in a Tesla until that man is dead. That's a cop. Self-drivers. Yeah, no, I've been in them and they've missed highway exits, so like don't get me, they're not the truth, they're not the future, but like it is still pretty cool technology, don't get me wrong. Are so not efficient when it comes to fuel. Like I'd rather get a truck than a Tesla. If it's on gas, save mileage from your actual car. Yeah, no, like I said, like I think it's like a cool option, but again, like not Tesla. So I saw Tesla failing the carrot test in the trunk. I ain't caring about them. Oh wait, like the automatic closing crushed a carrot. Oh yeah, no. What the fuck, do Tesla not have brake lights? Do they not? Oh, it's because, all right, so I thought they did, but if you're in one, they're basically, my understanding is they're like golf carts, right? Because they're electric, so you can stop pretty quickly without even pressing the brake, just by taking your foot off the gas. Like if you've ever driven a golf cart, you know, there's only one pedal. There's go or not go, and that's kind of how Teslas are. So it's not only crushed the carrot, it shit looked like sped up when it touched the carrot. No way. Yeah, fuck Elon Musk and fuck Tesla. So unless he dies, I won't buy a Tesla. But the next car that I get, I would probably like to be electric, because I would like to have a little bit more of a green carbon footprint where possible. So, but yeah, I won't be getting one. Sure, everyone knows carrots are roughly analogous to human fingers. You're running out of fuel. I don't care. I'll make it. I hope. How much longer do I have? I might not be able to make it. 107 miles left. Crap, we're gonna need to get fuel. I've never gotten gas in this game. You guys remember the Reddit post where it's like, yo, I got something, whatever, stuck. I got a cylinder stuck in a Pringles can or something. It was like, how do I get it out? Is it safe to come back? Oh, yeah. We're not talking surgery stuff anymore. Don't worry. I tell you, it is coming out of an EV. Hell yeah. Use the volume key to stop the engine. Why do I gotta pay for gas? Diesel 622. That's crazy, man. What do you mean? I got half a tank. That's probably good. I guess I just paid $400. $400 in gas. Fuck. I need to lie real quick. Saki, you got this? These are so expensive. It's too accurate. A dude has an electric car here in the building. Really funny to see an extension cord coming out of his window and plugged into his car. Wait, he doesn't have like a standalone charger. What's the command? Exclamation permit at user. And then you can specify a time, but the default will be like 60 seconds. Cheers, everybody. Let me finish the strawberry daiquiri. Thanks, Chief. Thanks, boss. I appreciate you. What is that long ass link? Can you wait until I drive 90 more miles, or do you want me to pull over and stop and look at it? Oh, it's 2 links. Okay. Or just took on my entire chat. Up to you. Okay. Listen to the Animal Crossing music. I'm finished with my strawberry daiquiri. All right, quick poll. Modelo or Buzzball? Modelo or Buzzball? Okay, what do we got? It's a cylinder. Fuck. How'd you get a small cylinder? 5.1 inches in length, roughly 4.5 inches girth. Unstuffed from it was mini M&M. I thought it was Pringles. Mini M&M tube filled with butter and microwave mashed banana. I'll vote anything over Modelo. What do you mean you don't like Modelo? What do you mean? I've been drinking exclusively Modelos since the Super Bowl. Yar, me cylinder is stuck in the barrel of me M&M's tube. I can't believe I thought it was a Pringles can. Mini M&Ms, exactly. I only drink vodka and whiskey. What do you want me to say? Dude, Modelos are chill. All right, fellas, I can't drink this entire Buzzball. Give me a second. I'm gonna send an IRL photo in streaming. All right, hold on. Y'all are gonna see the magic in a second. Give me a second. I'm gonna send an actual photo of half my stream setup with the Buzzball on my desk. I'll pull it up on stream. I get the hiccups. Fair warning, I don't have my mouse pad right now because I moved it out of the way so I can fit my wheel. But this is what I'm dealing with. Shut the mate. Wait, you did an actual poll. Shout out to the one person who said Modelo. Thank you for looking out for my well-being. It was when I was like 13, back when my hands could fit those. It's crazy. All right. This is my This is what I'm dealing with. Okay? How am I supposed to drink all that? Only did 1/3. All right. So disclaimer, this is from the 4th of July. Lock in, twin. I ain't drinking all that. I could at least drink the one Modelo, but I can't drink all the Buzzball. Believe it or not, princes too can get hospitalized. Made for a group? It is. It is fun fact. It is. So I will not be finishing that, but I will drink a little bit more. All right. So it's berry cherry limeade. Inside includes premium vodka with tropical fruit juice, other natural and artificial flavors, and certified color. According to the Surgeon General, women should not drink the alcoholic beverage during pregnancy because of the risk of birth defects. Consumption of alcoholic beverages impairs your ability to drive a car or operate machinery and may cause health problems. Made in the USA. Made with 15% recycled plastic. Product and bottled by Buzzball LLC. Anyway, cheers, baby. Mixed drink called Adios, motherfucker, and it looks exactly like that. Yo, there is a cocktail you can get. It's like the equivalent of a Long Island, I think. Oh, that sucks. Why don't you guys vote Modelo? All right. Keep driving. Didn't predict my pain as the designated driver. One time I hung out with high school friends to drink. I hung out with high school friends to drink slowly slipping vodka all night and ended up DD because those Japanese and Vietnamese MFers conked out after a shot and a half, so my BAC was only like 0.05. That's crazy. Soggy, can you confirm? So anyway, slam the whole Buzzball. Happy Saturday, baby! No, shout out the people who do have high tolerances, because they are absolutely like some of the best friends you can have. I had one friend in high school and college that was like had a really high tolerance, and they were like, you know, the one to always look after you, the one to help out. Because like I had my fair share of long nights that ended up hanging out by the porcelain throne. There was one night that I was hanging out with my girlfriend at the time, and both of our siblings went to like the high school prom or whatever together. Not like they were at the same one, but they didn't go together. That would have been kind of weird. But yeah, we were both fucked up and grew up all over the place. So get the rural Vietcong quite far. Really? Smart move here. So you got a glass, put it over ice. Dog, I feel like Moist, I feel like you ordered like a whiskey neat or something. Or no, you said on the rocks a couple times. So like I said, I like cutesy girl drinks. So this is all right. Curse of Asian low alcohol tolerance is really fierce. Man, why do I gotta why do I gotta be a white boy? Wish I had even lower tolerance. Be easier. So yeah, I don't know. I've definitely had some I've had some rough nights. I've gotten better. Every once in a while I will I fully admit I kind of push my luck a little bit, and you know, you wake up in the morning, you're in the shower, you got like bloated belly, you're like, man, I shouldn't have done that, I should be better, I should look after my health a little bit more. And then you're like, man, why did I do that type shit. But I don't know. I also live in a really cool area, I gotta say. Like, not to brag, but like the spot that I live in now, I may joke is like filled with like old rich white people, but there's a decent like young crowd, so it's a cool place to go out. So I'll answer the question from like an hour ago. It cost $250 to black me out. What? Just like 2.5 bottles of vodka and ice. What the? All right, vodka is designated chat DD. If y'all need an Uber driver, he's your man. Even if he's half in the bag, he's still under the legal BAC. So y'all are good. Call him up. I don't know what his rates are at, but he will get you to where you need to go. Fuck, bro. No, bro, not again. Shit, it's daytime? It's 8:30 a.m. I still got 50 miles to go. Man, this delivery is crazy. Got $13,000 worth of fruits in the back. I don't know, what else y'all want to chat about? I feel like it'll get a little too degenerate to talk about drinking all the time, so we talked a little bit about streaming and content creation. I'm gonna talk more about that, I will. But if there's any other topics y'all want to chat about, we can do that. So I got 40 miles on this drive, but we'll do, another 1 or 2. Oh, we're already at 4 hours. I think content creation, UC Streamer University. Yeah, we were talking about that a little bit earlier with specifically Ludwig. I don't watch much Kaisenat, so fuck, I missed that. Oh no, you're good. Yeah. It was the early part of American Truck Simulator. Doobie was chatting about it. If you look up like transcript stuff. But no, Ludwig's got pretty solid advice. I can give you guys advice too. I know the formula. I just doesn't work out all that well in some cases, right? Talk about Delta P and what it does to crabs on pipes. All right, so anybody got anything else to talk about? Literally anything else to talk about? It's depressing. Unfortunately, it's kind of the reality. Hey, Tesla driver. Hey, you crap. What the fuck, buddy? You crashed into me. Get out of the way. Jesus Christ. I was driving here. You might have had the right of way, but I was going. Fuck you and your family. Anyway, what do you guys want to talk about? Hammerway at Enfield Logistics. I gotta get back onto Enfield's factory stuff. Cops get his ass. Doobie, stop being a snitch. Come on. Talk about my clown ass doing an extra 120 pulls and spending 600 gold certs to get 2 more Wong pots. Honestly, it might be worth it. I'm not gonna lie. If Wong's that good, he's limited, so I really should level him up, right? I really should, right? I don't know. You guys know how I feel about meta in Arknights. You guys have bullied me out of meta. You guys have talked about meta. You guys have talked about good characters. I use random ass teams. I sent you my auto deploys. I cleared the entire stage basically with Chen Alter and Hoshi Alter. Sorry, Chen Alter. So, like, most of that event was like 2 characters. I don't give a fuck about using meta. I was using, if it gets you to the story that you actually enjoy faster, go for it. I appreciate you. Less than 3 kisses. Ass away. If you're willing to manage deployable as long as S1, S2 is fine, but higher effort. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even really fully understand his kit. You should, like, if you don't want to wonk to tell everything on S3 is S2 is good. I don't know. I go back and forth. I don't know. I feel like you guys will judge me if my autos are all Wish to Del logos, Minar, Wong type shit, you know? feel like it's trap play style. I gotta do it. I at least appreciate that it is like you gotta at least play stuff down, but I don't know. Cheers, everybody! And all Chen underrated, dude. I got that wasn't me, right? Hey, drive! I got a delivery to make. I missed the green light. Fuck you, buddy. What, some big truck crashed into you? Anyway, taking pictures for insurance. Autos or whatever. No, I know. See, I like my clears to not be like super meta. I'm just going back and forth because like I don't play the game for a challenge, right? Like I don't necessarily boot up Arknights and be like, oh man, I really want to like inhibit myself. I want this game to be challenging, but at the same time, I don't want to just use characters that are immediately broken. And unfortunately, like I use Hoshi Alter, and like Hoshi Alter is considered pretty good, right? Ask me this: a single player game, who you're competing against yourself, it's up to you where you draw the line. I appreciate that, but like at the same time, you know for a fact that there's someone in either Discord or chat that would be like, oh my god, I can't believe you that you just used Wong and Wishdale for that stage. Dude, kill yourself. You're not even a real Arknights player. What the fuck? You know? Plus, Alter's broken, to be clear, so is Chen. Man. Really a balance of having challenge and still being viable to chill clearing it without being dumbed down. So it's like, I don't know. I don't want to go like all meta. Like I think I strike enough of a balance where like I'm using enough of like kind of like goofy, silly, not that great characters, and then also like, yeah, these characters are good. Like I'm not surprised to clear those stages with those characters. But I do like to bring a team of characters where you guys are like, damn, I'm surprised you cleared that with them, right? Like my autos for the U event were actually kind of crazy. Like that was not those were not good teams that I used. I used some random characters. Like Moose was on the team, and like there's an important disclaimer: I am not good at the game. I'm not good at the game. Wishdale S3 is broken. S2 is really good, but not the win every game for free. Same with Wong S2 versus S3. And TBT, even Wong S3 is more effort than Wish S3. Well, true, right? Because you got to place it down. I mostly plow story stages for getting reading done and save effort for CM and IS runs. Yeah, I think that's a good balance, honestly. You do the normal stages easy, so you have clear autos and you can get through it pretty quickly, and you read the story because that's, you know, actual content being blocked. And then if you want the challenge, you do it. And then if you can't beat the challenge, you have a get out of jail free card. The problem is I'm not that good at the game, so I don't know. Am I supposed to be in the left lane? Excuse me, guys. Turn in here. Boom, boom. Oh, I gotta turn in here. Ooh, tight. This is a long drive. It was a nice nighttime drive though, so it felt good. Enter. Y'all, I'm in a hurry. This is an event mechanic for me if I play with 4 stars only or try hard with 4 stars. I feel like you've got a good system yourself. This event mechanic for example really made me want to play with 4 ops the most. Interesting. I love this mechanic. Honestly, I thought it was really cool, and I did all the stages on stream, so like y'all saw what I did. Another skill point. You guys saw what I did. You saw all my sages, so like most of them were Chen and Hoshi, but didn't require too much more than that. All right, let's do a nighttime one. $500. Oh, it's short though. A nighttime one that isn't short. 9 p.m. There we go. Holy crap, that's a long one. We going from Blythe to Reno. I saw Chen Dragon going to gay baby jail every time in that one stage. That one was tough, actually. That one was probably the hardest. This is the most peaceful game I've ever seen. It's so fun. Has Benny committed any manslaughter? Yes, but as far as the cops know, no. Michelle S3 summoning 2 more rocks is the most wild part for sustain, right? Because they take the targeting too. But I don't know. I think it's I feel like I do all right at Arc Knights nowadays. I think I used to be a lot worse. That's for damn sure. I think I've gotten better. Cheers, everybody. I think I've gotten better. But not like an in-between in the Arc Knights community. What do you mean by that? I always wonder where I fall in the Arc Knights community. I think we've got a solid I think we've gotten a solid community. I think there's like, it's funny, there's a lot of like sub niches in the Arc Knights community. There's like people who care about lore, and I feel like there's a decent amount of y'all in here. There is people that care about like gameplay or like XYZ game mode, and there are other places to watch that. So just some ice runs, borrow Wong or Wishdall on their S2s. I can put up both those if you need them. Just play with them, see they're still fun, just without their insane skills. Honestly, I gotta try Wong S3 to see what it's like. I haven't even done that. If you get to see complete casual playing, you ain't the bad in the slightest. Honestly, I mean, like, I'm sure casual team is basically like, God, off the riff, it's probably like Wishdell, Logos, Aya Alter, Minar, Wong, you know, like those type of characters. Like, I at least like, I'll put like Swire Alter, I'll put Chen, I'll put regular Swire, I'll put Chen Alter, I'll put regular Hoshi, Hoshiguma, Lin. Lin's pretty good, but like, I would love to see like what the actual like Arc Knights tier list, or like who the actual meta characters are. So got a high level Wishdell, S2 M3 on support also. I think my Wishdell is solid. I don't think I have S2 on M3 though. I saw some casual never do. I think that's the thing that I've always tried to maintain, is like learn how to play the game a little bit. So I'd like to think I've gotten better, but at the same time, like, I do struggle on high difficulty stages, and like, unfortunately, like that Loker annually does piss me off. Like, I do not like doing difficult stages. Like, fuck CC. Enfield CC can fucking suck my balls. I hated that. I got like 10, and I was doing it on like the last day, and I was like, you know what, what's the point? Why am I doing this? Well, I don't enjoy this. This isn't fun. Monster, oh my god, I haven't played Monster in so long. Lapland Altar is considered meta? Really? Lapland Altar is? Shit, I thought that was a sneaky pick. CC's made for grinders. Yeah, it's still like, I'm glad it's there. I just don't like it. Lapland Altar with you. Oh, because she goes to her use S3. That makes sense. There's a Google Doc list. Want to see it? I would. I'd see it. Yeah. I'd be down. But again, it's like, I'm not gonna use meta. I don't. Any gameplay that you guys see, especially when we're doing regular stages on streams, like, I like doing like lore nights. Like, I'm like, hey, what characters are related to the story that we're reading? Let's use them, because I think that'd be fun. Like, all of Yareg is like Harold, Silver Ash, Pramanix, Courier, Matterhorn, you know? So, I really put Changye. Oh, you put Changye in there? All right, hold on. Casual team is Wishdale, A Alter, Shu, Yu, Changye, Wang, Tragodia, Hoshi Alter, Monster, Lapland Alter, Silver Ash Alter, Texas Alter. Damn. No Swire Alter. Is the fact that I like Swire just enough of a breaking normal? Dude, every once in a while I just look at Swire and I'm like, damn, she's the most beautiful person in this entire world. I truly get butterflies again for the first time. Like, oh my god, like tears come to my eyes. I'm like, she's so perfect. Moist. There you go. What's that? Sun. Yes. Literally just for Sui buff is the best for remaining Sui. Damn. I'm excited for future Sui. I really do want to read the story. I saw Micah was freaking out about it. Micah, if you're here. Micah. Federico. Regardless of this turn. He's Maximus Sport. I love doing it, but he's not going to be carrying because it is. Damn. Mike has a lot to say about Shay, right? No, I'm really interested in getting into that story. Only decent in hard stages because I watch a lot of niche clear, so I apply stuff that I see in my own gameplay. Do that for 4 years and boom, niche try hard. No, you're dude. The fact that you can clear as much as you do with 4 stars only is crazy. Do not like pat yourself on the back. Absolutely. First 1,000 Autumns goes wild if you kept up with the Shui storyline, even more if you clear on IS6. Yeah, I feel like they've been doing a pretty good job at matching IS lore with current events. Like IS5 seemed to come out at a good time too. 3 stages with only 4 stars per your aura, right? Mica processor will combust after the event. It seems like it. They were breaking down in Discord earlier or yesterday. But I don't know. Don't get me wrong. I love the lighthearted events. Like Sober to Hers is so fun. I think my favorite events or my favorite stories. Please pull in vehicle inspection at the nearest way station. What the? Huh? We got vegetables on board. I love Silver to Hers, and honestly, I think by the end, I bet Silver to Hers will be one of my favorites. But some of my other favorites are Chapter 13, despite how much absolute turmoil it has caused me. Dociles is great as well. But Stultifera is also up there. Stultifera is one of my absolute favorite events. Is that surprising? Did you guys think I would like Stultifera? What do I gotta do the way station, bro? You need events like Summoner Hers and Grinning Valley to line things up. Grinning Valley was pretty good too, yeah. But yeah, did you guys think I would like Stultifera as much as I did? I don't remember if anyone thought I'd like I didn't think anyone would think I'd like Irene as much as I did. Honestly, no, I'm way bigger Path of Life than Stultifera. Tobias. Don't get me wrong, Path of Life is great. 73,000 pounds. Woohoo! But no, I love Stultifera. I thought you would like Irene. Inspector didn't think much about the event itself. I'm glad you thought I'd like Irene. I love, dude, Irene's one of my favorites. She's so good. Tricks need to have weight checked for various reasons. I think roadwear. It's so weird, but I've seen something like on my local highways or whatever. Wait, hauling this truck, we got vegetables, baby. It's right behind my head. Got vegetables here. Like your magic burger, magic truck. Like your processor was already smoking and grinding after the end of such as joy for reunion. 1,000 arms will explode. Yeah, they didn't. Like I said, they didn't Discord. Hey, let me merge. Has a lot going on. Sets up a lot for later. Yeah. No, I thought it was a really good balance of like fun, but also like really interesting stuff. Path of Life definitely had like a lot more like big picture things going on for sure. This is California highway. MFers don't know what a zipper merge is, dude. For real, what the hell? Did you see that guy try to pull that one on me? That happened to me IRL when I was trying to go to Dunkin' Donuts today. It was crazy. I kid you not, dude. The drivers in the kingdom are like fucking stupid sometimes. Absolutely absurd. Like they'll speed up to like make sure that you can't merge on, and then they'll fucking crash into the person in front of. They'll speed up so you can't merge on, and they'll crash into the person that you would have been behind otherwise if they just let you go. Will you judge people on how well they park? That's a good, honestly, that's good. Who doesn't know how to zipper merge, dude? For real. Define zipper merge. It's like every other sort of thing, right? So like you let one person go, then you go, then the next person goes, and you go. I think I don't have long commutes anymore. Good, honestly. Good for you. Over here, MFers will speed up to get ahead of you, then go 5 under the speed limit once they're in front. Like for why? Dude, seriously, what? For no purpose at all. I thought this was a nighttime drive. What is this? It's 11 p.m.? What do you mean? It's bright out. It says it's 11. Oh no, that's ETA. Oh, what time is it? Oh, it says I still got 41 hours on this drive. Oh my God, what? Y'all got 41 hours left on the stream? So someone with a small ass car that managed to park in 5 spots all at once. That's crazy. One time I was at a sporting event and there was a bunch of traffic, but there was some like physical barriers, and someone in a Mini Coupe or whatever, or smart car, like snuck out through the barriers. And I was like, damn, you know what? Respect. Hell yeah. Oh, it's smart having a drink. Oh, speaking of another crash view, I crashed into someone? How? I'm doing building patrol on every floor. They have a break room with like 10-pound dispenser of chocolate pretzels. Every building has 3 to 4 floors. They're open to security. Ah! Open to security as well. My fat ass will have to learn discipline today. Good luck. Good luck. Yo, day jobs are crazy. I love being a pink prince on the internet, but my day job be kind of crazy. I don't know. Immersion breaking warning, I guess. Give me a second. Let me drink a little bit more before I not dox myself, but talk about IRL a little too much. All right. More buzzball. Let me open this Modelo too. I can't keep lifting up this big ass buzzball. Immersion warning. Believe it or not, Benny Bloom day job is consulting. I do. Yeah, I shake hands, baby. I shake hands. So, but no, specifically for IT, so like tech stuff, which is kind of funny based on some of the bullshit that I have to deal with. But at the same time, I do kind of get it. I do kind of get a lot of tech stuff. It's just frustrating when it doesn't work. So, yeah. Tech consulting, Sagi, work for me. I told you, I'm a more manager person. I don't do day-to-day stuff. Sagi, you look pretty. I'm down to Deloitte, bro. What the fuck is that? I check doors and drive around. My job is like 1 hour work, 7 hours pretending to be busy in a dark corner of the parking lot. Hell yeah. It's like actual police officers. Uncomfortable where I'm at. All right, well, fine. I'll remember that. I was in downtown San Jose. I do want to go to California. I really should. Say who's in California recently? It was Nana. Nana texted me earlier. I forgot to respond. It's a police officer. Can I text and drive? I'm texting Drive. I'm texting Nana. Should I pull over or should I just drive? Do you think we'll crash into this guy if I text Nana? Oop. All right, hold on. Doing a bad job. Doing a bad job at that. Look away for 1 second. Go across like 4 lanes of highway. I was like, hey, give me a second. Brr, where? It's fine. I think you did that. It's fine. It's fine. Man, I miss twitch.tv/Nana1Idol. Bestie. Ah! Anyway. I think you did that. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. What are you, a cop? Just delivering vegetables or whatever. The rule of the road. Right of way belongs to whoever weighs the most. That's true, I think. Next and drive. Speed up and crush that car. Speeding violation? Dude, if you're a cop, kill yourself. Anyway, I say I miss you, Kirkami, Maria, and Nana's collab. Dude, Kirkami. What's Kirkami up to? I haven't talked to them in a minute. What was the Kirkami, Maria, and Nana collab? We did Nana, Mari, and who else was in Backrooms? Was it Okami? Lethal Company? Oh my god, that's right. I gotta do more collabs. It's been I haven't done a collab in a minute. I was on Moose Stream earlier, but yeah, I haven't done a collab in a while. I should do a collab again. Do you guys like collabs? I don't know. I go back and forth. I feel like a decent amount of you don't care all that much about collabs, which isn't a bad thing, but obviously I want to do what people want, and like if people don't really care much for collabs, then like I'm not gonna make as much an effort for them. Collabs stress me out. I get that. There's a lot going on. When do a Night Rain collab, I gotta hop on Night Rain. I did buy that shit. I care about you being happy in them. I appreciate you. I'm gonna make out with you right now. I enjoyed playing Valorant. Valorant was alright. I kind of lie. I don't like Valorant, but that was fun. So. But no, I get it. Like collabs is like either. I feel like collabs, if you know everyone in the collab, it's probably really good. But like if you don't know people in the collab, then like as a viewer, you're probably like, what's going on? I don't know. I'm just watching people play games, whatever. And like, I don't know. Some people probably don't mind, but I feel like, excuse me. Judging based on like activity of like chat and stuff, I don't think most people care about collabs all that much. I don't think chat activity is all that high. I got 500 miles left. Who the fuck didn't fill up this any gas? So let's trigger my Twitch mod PTSD, and if you think I forgot to set a multi-stream link. I wish there was a better like multi-stream thing built into Twitch. Like I know there's like the stream together, but like I imagine if they had like a better collab system. The gas station there. Fuck. I think I'm fine. I'll get the next one. So I don't know. Oh shit, Nana replied. When I get gas, I'll text them back. Gas station sushi. Yo, gas station sushi copy pasta that ordinarily under normal circumstances I'd remember and can recite right here, but instead I won't recite right here because I don't remember it because I've had a few drinks. But the gas station sushi, and then we fought a bear that had no teeth, and then we kicked in the teeth, and then the bear said, "Oh my god, pull your pants down." And you're like, what? And then it's like, oh my god, the bear was a registered sex offender. And then you're like, whoa, a registered sex offender? I don't want to have anything to do with you. That'll ruin my reputation. And then you're like, whoa, that's crazy. Anyway, I mean, Twitch ran out of money. Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably, but most people still watch Twitch streams and most people don't watch YouTube streams. So here we are, still live on twitch.tv/Benny_Bloom. Record them with YouTube. No, I feel like, dude, I feel like Twitch could pull off like a multi-stream thing better than they, I don't know. Some functionality in Twitch is like pretty solid, but they just like do things that are weird. They don't do smart things all the time. Most of the time. So. Soggy, what's good? I still watch on YouTube. Hell yeah. Kisses you. Many 3-day-old gas station sushi. This is what happened to his peanut. Babies, 57-year-old man. No, I'm young. I'm full of youth. Full of youth. Presenting to the emergency room, unconscious. Hypoalcoholemic. I swear this isn't a hallucination. I'm actually alive right now. I'm actually alive. Doing good at driving. It's fun. We should do this more often. I have a good time. I do like driving, but sometimes I don't like driving. Do y'all resonate with that? Running 80 miles an hour up this highway. I gotta take the next exit. Say that again. I like driving, but sometimes I don't like driving. I'm very close to that guy. I need gas, bro. I'm running out of gas. I like driving when I have a purpose. Ah! Why are you braking so hard? It's like you knew I was distracted driving. No, I do like driving too, but like sometimes it's like, man, what do you mean I gotta drive like an hour or whatever to go to this? Like if I'm driving at my own volition, I don't mind. How about that? But like if it's like, hey Benny, you gotta go to this place, you're like, man, what the hell? So best way to drive is to have 212s to set up in the back. Brother, what are you saying? That guy cut me off, dude. Fuck that Prius. I'm gonna run out of gas. Where's the gas station, dog? Where's the gas station, dog? Whole stream was just a dream. No, wait. I had to find the gas station sushi copy pasta. Oh, that someone has it handy. Can someone get the gas station sushi copy pasta? I drive when I get to hit the highway for 2 hours, drive straight 80 miles an hour. Yeah, straight highway driving's kind of chill. Put 12-inch subwoofers in the car will change your life. Dude, I do wish my speakers got a little louder. Should we play copyright music? You guys want to listen to copyright music? If so, YouTube can't listen. Sorry, YouTube. That was me? What the fuck? You drive a Prius? I need gas. I'm gonna run out of gas. Oh shit, guys. Be on the lookout for gas stations. We're back in the mines. We're gonna pick it from my side to side. I'll play Minecraft. We quit driving. Could play Minecraft. I'll play Minecraft. I actually do want to really play Minecraft on stream, but there's not enough time in the day. I want to relive like 2013 summer and play Minecraft and like MLB Power Pros. Did you guys watch MLB Power Pro stream? I found a gas station. Sushi Copter Boss Sub. Paste it. I don't think it's the one you're looking for. I drive Prius. We love. Oh, you actually do drive Prius. I forgot. I drive Kia Forte. Chat, I'm running out of gas. I'm gonna die. I'm running out of gas. What'd you guys do if we streamed till like 4 a.m.? Do you have a Toyota Corolla? Hell yeah. Which is like the Corolla? It is. Dream Slumber Party. You're out of fuel. Oh crap. Oh crap. What am I to do? I ran out of gas. Oh crap. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Hey, so I don't think you're supposed to run out. I don't think you're supposed to run out of gas. I don't think you run out of gas all that often. I still got 37 hours of driving to do. What do I do? What do I do? I'm out of gas. Pull up to the gas station. I don't even see a gas station. What am I supposed to do? Services. Someone come help. What do I do? I'm out of gas. I'm pulled over to the side of the road. Hey, you got gas? Hey! What do I even do here? I don't know. I ran out of gas. What do I do? I don't know what I do. Is there anything that says come get gas? Should I check my email? Couldn't help but notice your steady earnings. We would like to assist you with developing your potential even if your current credit limit has been increased to 500,000. I feel like that's a spam email. They're farting. Shit, bro. Shit. What the fuck do I do? I ran out of gas, dog. What do we do? Now we should take another truck and complete the mission with it. What do? I ran out of gas. Oh, Nana sent me a video. Okay, Google. What do I do if I ran out of gas? Ran out of fuel. Any options? Press F6 or F7. You can enter help. It'll help set you back a bit, but you'll have fuel. Emergency refueling. There it is. I'd be good. Emergency refueling will provide you with 15 gallons of diesel. It'll cost 400. Yeah, whatever. I need fuel. I'm back, baby. All right, we're looking for the next gas station. I think I got a solution. No, thank you, thank you. We still got 8 hours on this drive. Yeah, I don't F5 is the... F5 is the route. All right, there's a gas station coming up. I think we should make it. So genuine question, but where do truck drivers sleep? So here's the thing. I think most of them actually don't sleep. If memory serves, they are expected to arrive at a certain time. So they don't get paid if they sleep. And they don't get paid when they're waiting for shit to get loaded onto the truck. So, yeah. If Chanting's still here, they might be able to let you know. They're gonna end up like Uncle Mac from Cars. Yeah, they're gonna fall asleep on the road, right? I've seen some trucks have like a bed space in the back. That's kind of cool, but yeah, no, they're definitely not getting paid for it. That's for damn sure. Speaking of sleeping, I'm kind of tired. It is fun just driving this truck around, dog. I'm not gonna lie. Having a good time. Having a good time. Having a good time. I'll sleep on the road while before our farmer cars will pull over. Oh my god. Oh shit. Alright, hold on. We gotta get gas. Alright, we need gas. We need gas. This, for fucking whatever reason, whoever drove this damn truck last time didn't fill it up with the gas. Where's Diesel? Pump 3, Diesel. Pump 3, Diesel. Pump 3, Diesel. Hello? Pump 3, Diesel. I'm a shooting star leaping through the sky like a tiger. Where the heck? Pump 3, Diesel. Give me gas. $7.50. How much more we got? 304 miles. Oh my god, that's crazy. I just paid $200 plus in gas. That, I don't know, 50 gallon. Yeah, 50 gallon. Man, that's crazy. Hey, do you guys fix phones? This is a McDonald's. What a fuckwit. Pump 3, Diesel. This for 8 hours though, dude. Honestly, this is the kind of stream that I could do for 8 hours. Loker annually, I ran a stoplight, but no one's gonna judge me. Pump 3, Diesel. Thank you for getting my stupid TikTok references. Hi, Kirk, I nearly enjoy this. That's what everyone says. It's so funny. I am glad you guys like this because this is actually kind of fun. It's just a just chatting stream, really, at the end of the day. Like, I really should just like do more just chatting streams, but I don't. I'm more brain rotted than you. You probably are. Yo, that guy's broken down. Sucks to suck. You probably are. Affectionate. I'm like sufficiently brain rotted though. Enough. Also, did Vodka say they were going? Vodka, take care if you're going. Have a good night, boss. Let me break it down for you, Mark. Dude, I think I've only watched the first season of Invincible. I don't think I've watched any of the other seasons. Yawn. Time is it in game? Oh, it's part of season 2. It's a snoozer. That's too bad. I heard the animation quality is not all that good. I want to watch The Boys. Honestly, I've only watched up to like season 3, I think. I think I got quite a bit more to watch. Boys put me off. It's like very grim, but like I think it's like kind of appreciated. Ah, break! Memes are explicit, right? Add all the Homelander emotes. Like our streams are power washing to all just Chinese streams for the lesser versions of Subway Surfers. Honestly, like during the 24-hour or like subathon, like I love doing the power wash segments. Like that was fun. Because you guys know I'm capable of yapping. I can go at it, man. I can keep go. I can talk. I can say words. Was already completed? Yeah, it did finish, right? Was it good? You watch it all? Exquisite memes. You say, yeah. We added like Homelander. I think is like the give me movie theater one. I checked neither The Boys or Invincible. They're both honestly pretty good and probably the only things worth watching on Amazon Prime. I forgot the name. Homelander is the watching stream one, and then I think you added like the other ones. Not the only thing. Dog, what else is worth watching on Amazon Prime? Fallout? I haven't watched Fallout. The Grand Tour? What is that? Oh, is that the British guy? Is that the like? Oh no. Anyway, I've watched the season recaps. Ending was as expected. It makes sense. I want to watch it though. I think it is enjoyable. I like Yui. Yui gotta kill the Homelander. He's causing quite a problem for everyone. If we take down Homelander, then the supers will they won't stand a chance. Yui, we gotta take down Homelander. Speeding violation. How about you fucking consider killing yourself? What do you mean? The speed limit's 65 miles an hour. I'm going 40 miles an hour. I'll see you in court. I'll see you in court. Yui, can you believe we were caught speeding right there? Yui. Homelander. He said we were speeding right there. Yui, you gotta go to court to represent us. Huey, none of us have any legal experience, Huey. We need monsoon emote. Yo, if you got 7TV emote recommendations, let us know. Speaking of seeing in court, the girl with no right hand is supposed to be in court soon for using a phone while driving. No way that girl has actually ended up in court. Dude, the fucking body cam footage should clear her. What do you mean? They were like, you were texting while driving. She's like, I have one fucking hand. What do you mean? Is that a cop? It isn't a cop. What do you mean, speeding violation? I'm gonna kill the police. Hand to God, do not use your phone. Oh my God. Dude, if you're a police officer, how about you jump off a bridge? Chad, I miss vodka. Get them back. Chad, show up at Vodka's house and make them watch stream. Chad, show up at Micah's house and make them watch stream. Have some of the more strict than Bridget cost, dude. I'm saying, what do you mean? What do you mean I got a speeding violation? I was... Computer, pull Micah and Vodka into the fandom zone. Computer, where's Micah at? Computer, can you believe it was Federico's birthday the other day? And I forgot to wish him a happy birthday. dude in a wheelchair getting arrested for kicking down a door, assaulting a crazy lady upstairs and running away on foot. There's no way. What do you mean? I think they got the wrong guy. I think, listen, I don't know if I have all the evidence, but I think they got the wrong guy. Oh, I got a question for you. What you got, boss? What you got? What you next Friday? That's a good question. I don't know. I might be doing something next Friday. I think that's a TBD at the moment. I be keeping my Fridays and Saturdays open for the impulsive decisions. For the most part, I try not to schedule streams or anything during them days, just in case someone's like, hey, Benny Bloom, you want to go out and drink or do something fun on this weekend evening? I'm like, hell yeah, I do, because I got it free because I didn't schedule anything yet. I'm living my life a little bit more impulsive. There is a single sane cop in the department, dude. There's an entire body cam of that. Oh my god, someone was an asshole that didn't even want to see the dude. It was like, he's faking it. He kept eating his lunch. Oh my god, just taking notes. What do you mean? What are you writing down? Dude, listen, I study criminal justice. At one point in my life, I was like, yeah, maybe I could be a police officer. Now I'm like, dude, the entire system's corrupt. Literally, it's absolutely bonkers. If y'all don't change everything, you're screwed. Yeah, no, I have tried to keep my Fridays and Saturdays pretty open. So I think the cooking stream will probably end up being like this fall. Unfortunately, sorry chat. Like the maid outfit stream will probably be this fall. Even though my birthday's in literally a week, even though my birthday's literally next week, I probably won't do anything all that exciting for it. If you guys want to like make out with me or send me money, that's fine, but not expected. Be down for firefighting. My small self ain't passing. But I don't think I can do firefighter stuff either. I'm too afraid. One police officer, you ask a kid about their future job and they say they want to be a cop. Chances are you might want to check on their family. That's crazy, but you're not wrong. Yeah, it's unfortunate, right? That's like I'm driving so fast. I still got 4.5 hours. I got 230 miles to deliver this shit. I got a bunch of vegetables in the back. I gotta buy my own truck. Firefighting's really physically taxing from what I heard. I'm not surprised, man. Like, you gotta like hold like a bunch of weight. You have the risk of like running into a burning building. Like, I'm good. I'll take my 9 to 5. I'll take my desk job, baby. Too much anxiety knowing I can shot at as a firefighter or a cop, because there's not that many cops that get shot at. The potential's there, but I don't know. Be a good boy and you'll be fine. You shot at doing firefighting? That's crazy. Who the fuck is a firefighter? I thought the common consensus was firefighters are cool. You know? You guys watch that Bald Firefighter dude? Fire Department Chronicle is Visitor hilarious. I don't think I've even heard of them. But yeah, who would hate a firefighter? You do a reaction vid sad? Are you serious? Are they that good? I'd be down. Chat, call up vodka right now. Chat, call vodka on Discord. Chat, send vodka a thirst trap of Teresa Arknights and see if they respond, and then call them a fraud for not showing up. Content, are you serious? The place I live, firefighters are legit ambushed the other day. What? Me? Who hates firefighters? Dude, y'all ever watch Brooklyn Nine-Nine? Everyone likes firefighters. Speeding violation, dog. I hope every police officer jumps off a bridge and kills himself. You watch Brooklyn Nine-Nine? It's about like police officers and detectives, but like most of the public liked firefighters, even in that show. Go try to steal their med bags. What? I still have to watch Brooklyn Nine-Nine. There are 3 corgis in that show. Brooklyn Nine-Nine is pretty fun. Is it pretty good? If you like The Office and like NBC or like Parks and Rec and like NBC comedy shows, hey, ignore the big 18-wheeler driving really fast. Don't worry about him. He's got it delivered and make. I love The Office and Parks and Rec. I think it's so funny. Like I loved The Office in like high school or like college when I watch it. I don't know if I'd be able to rewatch it now. I think I'd probably die of secondhand embarrassment. But Parks and Rec, besides the first like season or 2, I could probably watch whenever. Parks and Rec was so good. Soggy, if you liked that humor, watch NBC had another show called Trial and Error. That show was so under the radar. Oh my god, it was so fucking good. It was like a mockumentary, but it was like the same style, same like directors as Parks and Rec. It was so good. Now I sleep for real. No, get back here. You're not allowed to go to sleep. I got recommended Trial and Error, dude. I feel like I was like one of like 6 people that watched that show. One last vodka low job. I need to be a firefighter, so that's really what I'm trying to lock into the gym. Hell yeah, dude. Good for you. But get back here. You're not allowed to go to sleep. I just vodka and not drop me in a flight of stairs, right? Same, actually. I'll talk shit about vodka, but I think they're fine. What do you mean I need to get gas again? You gotta merge. Trial and Error is so good. You're getting tired. You should find a parking place to rest. I'm getting tired. At 155 more miles. That's true. Firefighters are the highest risk to ride to, but Jarvis translate. What the fuck does that word mean? Chat, we're night driving again. Vodka, don't go to sleep. It's time for night driving. You're in a bit in night driving stream. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Trial and Error is so good. Seriously, so good. Such a sleeper pick. No way. But y'all just said the same thing. Can I illegally drive in the other lane? No one's here to stop me. You're getting tired. Damn right I am, bro. It's like 1 a.m. I need a gas station. I need a rest stop. But we drive it, baby. Activate the high beams. I don't need my high beams. It's time to take your mandatory break. You should find a parking spot and rest. You should shut the fuck up. Is there something coming up? What is this? Agricultural inspection? What is that? What is that? What is that, bro? I don't know what that means. I got 125 more miles to drive and I have to find a gas station. You know, the yellow speed signs are suggestions you can enforce. Yellow speed signs? What's the game saying? I'm getting tired. It's like they know it's 1 a.m. You know? I could still go play Minecraft. we have our it's time to take your mandatory break. I think this game should shut up. We have our realm that's still up that we haven't played in a while. Shower Urge. Vodka, if you go to sleep, I'm gonna jump off a bridge. So I hope you're ready to live with the guilt. Anyway, cheers everybody. Let me get a sip of Modelo. Cheers. Can't sleep at least for an hour, so I gotta shower and wait for my shit to dry. Dude, nighttime showers feel really good though, I gotta say. Alright, there's a rest stop over there, but it's not a gas station. But yeah, no, I think I've told you guys, like, after stream, I need an hour cooldown. Like, I will not go to sleep. Whoops. I won't be able to fall asleep for like an hour until after stream. I went to bed dirty and rolling around in your own sweaty dirt is cringe. Night shower gay. No, I wake up. I shower in the morning. But I also wash my sheets every week or two, so like literally like 2 weeks is like the max. So but no, night showers do feel good, I gotta say. Like, you know, getting all slurped up in the shower. I recently got a like one of those like long shower back brushes type shit, where it's like, oh, I can take this thing and I can scrub the shit out of my back with body wash. I'm like, yeah, that feels good. So I don't know if I've ever been cleaner. I'm gonna run out of gas in like 0.2 seconds, guys. Wash my sheets every week, but I put enough oil to be seen as a threat to OPEC. So gotta shower at night. That's crazy. At least you admit it. Speeding violation, dude, kill yourself. I'm gonna run out of gas in a minute. I gotta. Fuck! I ran out of fuel. I gotta make it to the gas station. I can cruise to the gas station. Screw you guys. I gotta make it to the gas station. Shit, I'm not gonna make it to the gas station. Oh my god, I'm so close. I'm so close to the gas station. Fuck. No. Not like this. Come on, it's right there. No. Gonna get out and push the truck. I can't emergency refuel. What do you mean? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do if I'm out of fuel? Oh, there we go. Go truck, I believe in you. I got a little bit of fuel. I got 71 more miles, but I gotta go over here. Showers open back in 30. Hopefully, dog. We might be playing Minecraft in 30 minutes. I cannot lie to you. You're tired. You should find a parking spot to rest. Why do I gotta sleep? What do you mean? Give me like $100 worth of gas. Alright, give me like $300 worth of gas. Good. Alright, can I go over here and sleep? We'll just tough it out. We got 70 more miles. Exceeded driving time without mandatory break. You should find a parking spot first. You should shut up, bro. want to play Minecraft. I want to play Minecraft with shaders, actually. Go this way. Where can I sleep? I'm trying to find a parking spot. Stop the engine. Yeah, rest up. 10 hours. Fuck no. Mandatory break. Good for 1 hour. Quick power nap. What's good, Candace? How are you doing? Welcome in. Or am I rested? Are they gonna yell at me? Big enough truck anywhere you pick is a resting spot, honestly. Should have just been able to pull over and be like, hey, yeah, I'm gonna take a quick hunk shoe. Take a quick hunk shoe drive on that thing. Candace, how are you doing? How are you doing this Saturday or Sunday, depending on your time zone? It's 1 a.m. We've been live for 5 hours? Why didn't any of y'all tell me I was live for 5 hours? This is like our longest stream besides the Fate finale. Oh my god. Getting tired again? Dog, I ain't a pussy bitch. It's 2 a.m. already, dog. You even talked about the time, did I really? I want to play Minecraft. I want to play Minecraft. It's green light. Going. Police should crash into him. I won't. You need to keep a timer or something around. Most of the time I'm pretty good. Most of the time I'm like, damn, I gotta stop. It's between 3 and 4 hours, but yeah, here we are. An hour late, but overworking. Oh my god. I took a nap. What do you need? I 69 more miles till this delivery. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. There's a bus. Who the hell's on the? There's no one on the bus. Oh, that was a crazy turn. All right, let's get this delivery and let's go play Minecraft. Let's go play Minecraft like our name is Tofu_Mitsu. Actually, I cannot lie. I bet if I were to call Tofu_Mitsu, they on Discord they would answer. Dude, blackout mid-turn. No, it'll be good. I swear, I'm fine. No. I got 60 more miles. No, home stretch. That's like calling Cinder 660. It's true. Or Blue Fire 022. I don't even think I've ever called Blue Fire besides like one instance in Arknights where they're like, oh my god, there's Blue Fire. Man, Bluey's such a sweetheart. I want to wring their neck. Or Waffle. I don't think I've ever called them Waffle, but I know that in every single raid that we do, and everyone calls Alcoptio Waffle. They will forever be Alcoptio for me. I called them Al. A good nickname. Hey, at the very least, every name there I accept. That's good at least. I do feel bad. I think Stormy. A lot of people will call like the original stream or something. So, Fort is a crazy nickname. Yeah, you're gonna call them Fortnite. Yo, what's good, Fortnite? Fortnite, how you doing? Fortnite, happy Sunday. Welcome in, Fortnite. How you doing? Yo, you pick up the latest Poison Ivy Fortnite skin. Damn, the ass on that skin is crazy. Am I right? Am I right? Am I chat? Am I right? Yo, I want to play Fortnite too. How do I play both Minecraft and Fortnite at the same time without getting tired? What's up, Fortnite? Exactly. I probably should wrap up, but we're definitely. I want to go play Minecraft. I'm not gonna lie. I want to hop up Minecraft. Are you sure you're getting tired? I'm very tired. Did you not hear me yawn very loudly? You may find waffle in multiple places, but you'll never find a waffle fort anywhere. No, you'll forever be El Capitio for me. I think I think primarily because of Discord, but still. We're in Reno. As the driver said, they keep me yawning, so take this exit. Break. Go this way. Here's the thing about it, is anyone ever called Micah like Micah, but they pronounce the silent M? What? Like, Micah. Both names are my online names since 2014. Zocopto's the recent one. I didn't know that was the lore. I used to go by some different names. I've gone by like 3 or 4. No, hold on. Yeah, 3 or 4 names, including Betty. But most of them, let's see, one was like my IRL name, and then 2 were like random, like gamer tag type names that I came up with. Unfortunately, there's still accounts for two of them, so I can't say them. But just to know, I had one as my IRL name, and then 2 gamer tag nicknames, and then Benny. Alright, we're about to make this delivery, then we're gonna go play Minecraft for however long until I crash. Hello! This is fun. I like this game. I'm gonna play this game more often. This is my oldest name, but also the least used one. Yeah, you go by Nevermind, right? For the most part. Long distance supremacy. Alright. I think you can probably tell my mental well-being is probably a decent day. Playing MC until I sleep on stream like Corone. Corone sleep on stream? I feel like you can probably hear my well-being slipping. Let me get my mouse pad. Alright. Alright, do we play Minecraft? I do want to play Minecraft, but I'm gonna say the words. I'm not gonna listen to whatever you say, but do we play Minecraft or do we play like Arknights Enfield? Trick question. If you said Arknights Enfield, I'm not playing Arknights Enfield. Usually I find Dust better sounding still. I do. I gotta say, I actually really do love the nickname Dust. It's really cool. It's very unique. You know? All right. Let me farm your sleeping stream, Prince. You trying to get extra stream points for playing Enfield for the new I'm lurking. I haven't been on much. I gotta no, I gotta do factory stuff for sure, but I gotta do the updated story too, because we're mostly caught up besides whatever just came out like last week. But I haven't done what's it called? Arcane. I haven't done arcane pulls. Okay, give me a second. Before story helps the new factory options, does it? All right, hell yeah. That's if I do this. Got a pog jupe in the free pull. I'm going for pot. Pot 6. She. Wanna bet? Wanna bet what, dude? You gotta be more specific. More specific. All right, did we just start a new single player world? 6, sorry, I forgotten the free pulls for Enfield. Well, I'm glad it was Pog, because Pog's cool. Pog is cool. Wait, how did the category change to Minecraft? Soggy! Shout out Soggy, dude. Everyone make out with Soggy right now. Doing the stuff that I don't want to do. I keep getting Pog dupes somehow. I think I have like 2 dupes of him. I spawned in the snow. Alright, we're starting a new world. We got shaders going. Yeah, like these streams, they have to show off a bit. Dude, fucking show off your cock and balls right now. Alright. Forgot I drunk texted Nana and I drunk DM'd Maria and I think Nana responded. I think Maria is busy. Alright. I'm going to bed at 6 a.m. today, I think. I play Minecraft and yeah. It's insane. Listen. What are you trying to say? Don't judge me. Alright, crafting table. Let's make a pickaxe. It's a single player world, so we'll just dig into the ground. And we're gonna add some wood. Drunk watching an anime would be an experience. I wish there was a way to like stream anime reactions without just obliterating copyright. That'd be so fun, right? Like imagine like I could just work through my anime watch list on stream. Wouldn't that be so cool? I'm gonna say $5 to sleep before me, but 6 a.m. is a little too much for this old man. So I gotta go grocery shopping tomorrow, and then I have to DM D&D at like 7 p.m. But otherwise, I think I have 1 video edit and then a schedule to make, and then I'm good. So I might be able to hang. I don't know. It depends on how long the brain is able to process like whatever is going on, which might not be that great. Because Monday we're probably gonna stream, but I might stream a little late because I have a recording session. So we'll probably be live a little late on Monday, but yeah. Recording session. Yeah, baby. Yeah, dog. You'll never guess what's going on. That's right. Recording session. I got a full stack of cobblestone. Yeah. Yeah, I did. Yeah. Yeah, I did. All right, let's get a axe and a sword. Oop. All right, sword, pickaxe, axe, and then yeah. All right, how are the shaders looking? Shaders looking all right. We're stuck in the snow. It's a damn big mountain. Okay, let's go. FOV's good. Let's do. How do I do? Option. Video. How do I increase the render size? There we go. Do max. Yeah. Yeah, he's British. British? He's secretly recording Hatsune Miku and releasing a new song. I feel like you shouldn't have told me that, or you shouldn't have said that, or else I'm gonna have to sue you. My lawyers will be in contact with you. I feel like you've bit off a little bit more than you can chew. Ain't that the truth? I sure do love doing British accents, even though it's not all that great and it's borderline offensive. Oh, I feel like if Denny Burchard were to listen to my British accent, they'd probably be like, what the hell, mate? You shouldn't be saying that. And I'll be like, yeah, you're probably right. Sorry. But if someone like Cloudy_Gray were to listen to my British accent, they'd probably be like, damn, are you British? And I'd be like, no, sorry, I'm not British. I'm actually American. And they'd be like, damn, that's crazy. I'd be like, yeah, am I right? I'd be like, yes. Absolutely true. And that's because Cloudy_Gray_ is gullible. But I love them because they're great. The only thing I bit off more is my pie and mash with jelly. Tuesday? British? Oh my god. British, like Kiara. Oh my god, it's a bunny. Dog, why is it all snow? Why is this entire world snow? Albino ass bunny. I'm in the deep snow. Help. I'm finna die. Why is that snow so deep? Alright, chat. Do we like the Minecraft shaders? Should I add... I want to add Tropicraft. I think I want to go to Tropicraft. Fuck! I think I thought I added that to this. Fuck! Give me a second. Maybe I made a mistake. Maybe I made a mistake. I don't remember how to use Modrinth. Discover Tropicraft. I want to use Tropicraft. Tropicraft. Fuck. Do it. Is it not in Modrinth? I'm going to bed. Good night, Benny. Good night. Doobie. See you later. Take care, buddy. Have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. See you later. Chat, go check out Dr. Doobie on Twitch.tv or YouTube. I think they post VODs on YouTube if you're interested in looking at. Oh, fuck! Help! What was I saying? I fell in the deep pits of the snow. Check out Doobie, they're cool. They won't make you drown in snow, hopefully. I wanted to install Tropicraft. That's what I wanted to do. It's not letting me. This deep snow. Help, 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 help. Fuck. You stopped to check out Dr. Doobie's VODs. They are specialized in... Oh, fuck. That's crazy. What do you mean Tropicraft isn't on Modrinth? Alright, hold on. We hitting up the web. Tropicraft, Minecraft mod. What do you mean? I typed that in. Found it in 2011. Damn right, baby. Installed Modrinth. Yeah. Yeah. Modrinth. Existing instance shaders install. Good. All right. All right, let's quit that. Reboot that. We got Tropicraft installed, baby. We're going tropical. This is the shit that I was talking about earlier. Good stuff. We gotta find like a something. Cheers. All right, we gotta find like a. It's like a pineapple or something. Dude, why are we stuck in the snow? Fuck me out. Ow. Alright, I need food, bro. I also added a mod that's like, hey, we got the old Minecraft music. I'm like, yeah, 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 you do, yeah, you do. So we're gonna play Minecraft now. I don't remember what the stream title says, but the stream category is better because Soggy is cute and deserves a kiss on the forehead. Give me. Alright, are we in non-snow? Should have skinned Frost Nova earlier. That's crazy. I don't want to be in the snow. And we start a new world. There we go. There we go. All right, so we gotta find like a pineapple or something to get to tropical world. I love sequoia wood or whatever it's called. Acacia. Acacia. Yeah, the savannah is great. Big fan of this. Good spawn, good spawn. You guys think I could be an ASMR streamer? You guys think I could bring back the chill, comfy vibes, or do you think like I think I'm too far gone? I think I'm too loud. I'm too in my own way. What do you mean you are an ASMR streamer, dude? I haven't streamed ASMR in so long. I would like to bring it back. And I probably could, but I'm afraid. I don't think my lungs are cut out for it. I would love to, but I don't think I'd be able to do it well. Bring it back. Ugh. I do want to. Doing ASMR is fun. It is a lot of fun. You can do it, TBH. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to be like, hey, you're half asleep listening to ASMR, but I'm gonna take a hit of the inhaler because I can't breathe right now. So your ear breathing mouth noises triggers are gonna have to wait. You know, like, I don't know. I don't know. Exclamation ASMR is a playlist, but the only good video, I don't know. Honestly, they were all pretty good, but like I like the. So I'm partial to just like breathing ASMR, like just listening to into the microphone is like so nice for me. So. Right. Let's get an axe and let's get a sword. We'll run it back. Take this with us. What is that creature over there? What is this thing? An armadillo? Alright. You chill. Chill, I think. As long as it triggers your sensory, I'd say it counts. See, I like doing ASMR that like I like myself. So I get tired and like sleepy doing my own ASMR. Is it weird to relax your own ASMR? I feel like there's this like weird level of like, what's the word? Not narcissism. I guess narcissism. I don't know. Is it weird to listen to your own ASMR? Is it weird to like look at your own? I don't know. I feel like there's levels of that shit, right? Like listen to your own ASMR, look at your own cosplay pictures. Imagine like a thirst trap cosplay picture. Like, is it narcissistic to jerk off to your own thirst trap cosplay picture? Like if I took a cosplay picture that was a thirst trap, would it be narcissistic to jerk off to it? Trust me, the line of weird for ASMR is very far, even once you try to begin with it. No, I really do. I have nothing but respect for ASMR, regardless of the kind. Like it truly is an incredible niche. I jorking it to my Valorant clips. You're fine. That's crazy. It's just like, oh my god, that's an ace. That's an ace. Splatter all over the place. All right. So is Tropicraft installed? Where the fuck is the... Is it installed? It is. We're gonna find a pineapple, and it's gonna look probably a little out of place. We gotta find a pineapple. We're gonna make like a pina colada or something. Which is funny because I was drinking some earlier. It's getting saturated though, ASMR, but if you want to set it up again, I'd be down to see. Here's my resume. Let's go. I know you culturally based. Yo. Chicken. Chicken. I need bed. I need wool for bed. Sorry. Survival of the fittest. Reminds me of early Minecraft days. All right. Where the pineapple? I don't remember where the pineapple is. Like pineapple, drink a pina colada at sunset, and you're like, fuck, I don't remember how to make pina colada. All right, let's make a furnace. That's not how you do it. That's not how you do it. That's not how you do it. All right, let's put that in there. Let's throw some wood planks in there or make some cobbles. You meant the latest story event. Are you talking about Minecraft? You're talking about Arknights. I'm not allowed to read Arknights stories. In Arknights, no, I'm sorry, Monster Buddy. I'm not caught up on Sui. How are you doing though? Welcome in. Happy Saturday or Sunday, depending on your time zone. What's good? No, I'm not. I'm not allowed to, unfortunately. So season note, Expedition AK. Yeah, you'll be able to see where I'm at in Arknight Stories on Expedition AK. Or Arknight, Expedition Arknights. Yeah. Right now we're just hanging out. But yeah, after we finish Gear Egg, I think we'll do a couple like off-brand stories, and then we'll do Shui. We'll be ready for next Shui, whatever it comes out. So, all right, well, we're gonna make some charcoal, and then we'll cook up this food, and then we'll be good. And then, oh man, how do you do get into Tropicraft? Because Tropicraft, dude, that shit was so. We need crafted pina colada, all combination of pineapples, coconuts, and chunks to create this. We need like bamboo. Oh, how do you get there? We need to find some biomes, baby. We're gonna do it though. We're gonna do it. We're gonna get to at least. We're gonna at least get to the tropical realm, because it's gonna be such a good blast of the past for me. Because I was saying earlier, like, I love that shit, dude. Just need to start from Who Is Real story. Who is real? What is Who Is Real? Whatever that spreadsheet link says is what I'll do. How about that? Does that work for you? 2 chicken. Need to make I need to make a bed, I fear. I need to make a bed, chat. I'm gonna need to sleep the night away. Fuck, is that gonna work? Oh shit. Alright. Was there another brown sheep around here? I thought I heard him ba-ba-ba-ing. You mean it's sunset? You mean it's sunset? I'm not gonna be able to sleep. Unless saved. Shaders. A brown bed. Oh my god, we were saved, baby. Made it. Trucking looks different. Hey, listen, baby, we're talking about Minecraft, and by we I mean me. We were talking about Minecraft, and now I want to play Minecraft before we go to bed, and we're gonna go to bed in 4 hours. So You don't have to clean if you. Hey, listen, baby, listen. Did I say that? Did I really say that? The wooden door and dirt mountainside house day one setup. No, who needs a door when all you got is a bed? All right, so we need to find pineapple and coconut. You're catching me off guard in the most pleasant way. I'm sorry. I've had drink. We're playing drunk craft right now. The game looks beautiful because we got shaders. And we're just chilling. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. We're just hanging out. So it's pleasant. It's entertaining, dude. And I got like OG Minecraft music. Like I could play this all day. I play this forever. I do have to get an acacia sapling though, for sure. At the very least, I gotta find where the pineapples are at. Hey girl, what shaders you got? You're beautifully rendered. Amen, brother. Not for real, dude. It's crazy how much shaders actually make a difference. It makes it so fun. Makes it so good. Hey girl, you got Minecraft shaders? Because I like to look at your pretty blocks. Yeah. I think you look. Hey girl, what's your render distance? Because I'd like to check you out from afar. Yeah. Give me a sapling! Buzzball. All right, be on the lookout for coconuts and pineapples. And bamboo. Basically, we need that to get to Tropicraft. I don't know where those are at, though. That's a problem. I want to say pineapples are by the coast, but I think it might be like jungle biome. Damn, girl, you play Minecraft because your blocks making me hard. I don't know what that means, but... Damn, girl, are you a Minecraft Let's Play? Because I've been a fan of yours since 2012. Damn, girl, you play Minecraft because... you make my wood punchable. Sorry. Next time my ass will be awake, scream my name super loud on repeat and I'll reemerge. Vodka, vodka, vodka! Did it work? Nah, dude, we just hanging out. I'll miss you, but if you gotta sleep, you gotta sleep. No worries. I won't be sleeping because this is a fun stream. You have summoned noise complaint. Fuck, don't say that. I don't want to do that. Fuck. I don't want to get a noise complaint in my apartment, please. Anything but that. Alright. But for real, where the frickety frick frack are the pineapple? I want to get the Tropicraft so bad. At the very least, I would like to get the Tropicraft. Killing mods are visual. Where the fuck is the Tropicraft stuff? Horse. Sunflower. Water looks so nice. ASMR Minecraft with occasional scream. Yo, imagine if I had like a nice silky smooth voice, like a radio voice. Like I made a short about that. You're watching 102.5 Bloom FM, here to make your ride home a little bit more enjoyable. Kick back and unwind while we play some of your favorite tunes. That's right. 2000s, 2010s, and today. Nothing but the classics. Whether you're a Zoomer, Millennial, or a Gen Alpha, you'll bang with these tunes. Boomers, kill yourself. No one likes you. Listen to my radio. Radioactive by Imagine Dragons starts playing fuck. Hey! A golden shovel? Unbreaking, that's pretty good. And a golden axe with efficiency? What the hell? A fire charge, some golden pants, some iron nuggets, some obsidian, in steel. We finish this, ow, nether portal with that? Oh my god, we can, what? Ow. What? Looks finished to me. Oh, well, I don't know what that is. We got Curse of Vanishing. What does that mean? I want to go to Tropicraft. Weird looking MC. Yeah, what's up with that? Sure, Crash City doesn't count. What the frick? I didn't even know that was a thing. Radioactive, radioactive. I feel it in my bones enough to make my systems go. Welcome to the day. I haven't heard the song so long, but it was a banger back in the day. I cannot lie. Alright, I need a cherry blossom tree that I see over here. Dude, I want to get to Tropicraft so bad I'm gonna kill someone. Oh my god, old Minecraft music makes me want to come. Get a sapling here. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen any of the Tropicraft stuff spawning. Dude, old school Minecraft music literally, like, it makes me want to cry. Kid you not, like, anything C418 makes me want to piss myself and cry. Alright, let's wait for sapling to drop. How are we doing inventory wise? Not that good. We got a bunch of random stuff. We got a bit of EP though, just in case. How the hell did I get this? How did I get this in there? Okay, wait, I can double fist axe. How do I use it though? I don't know how to use it. Here to make your ride home a little bit more bloom. I don't know what that means though, so like if you want to interpret that however you want, send the radioactive in meme. Let me take a look. Radioactive, but he breathed too many chemicals. Oh my god. Alright, where are the saplings, please? There's one. Alright. At least one. Okay, so we do still need to find a pineapple, a coconut, and some bamboo so we can get to Tropicraft. Yeah. Break a leg. Haha. Ow! But yeah, so I try and follow the, what do you call it? Sunset, river that we were just in. So we can find the pen. Oh, a village! Ah! Shit. Way too many chemicals. I feel it in my bones enough to make my system go. Welcome to the new age. To the new age. Welcome to the new age. To the new age. Alright, what are these glowing things? I feel it in my bones enough to make my system go. Sap boost, what's up, buddy? How are you doing? Firefly bush, interesting. Welcome to the new age. To the new age. I have no fucking clue where I went. To the new age. I got a pumpkin. Creeper. Oh man. I don't know where the fuck the I don't know where I went. I don't know where the Tropicraft stuff is. I just honestly, like, if for nothing else, I would like to get to the Tropicraft realm at the very least. Is he totaled? Maybe. Dude, I'm fucking stone cold sober. What do you mean? Leaf litter? What does that even mean? Sap boost. Why would you say that? Sap boost, do me a favor. Summon vodka for me. Say vodka, 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 or Teresa, Teresa, Teresa. In fast succession. Thank you. Vodka, vodka. Yeah, we Minecrafted now though. Wait, have you seen the meme? The guys that I'm not fucking drunk to the clock. Probably not. To a clock. Oh man. just want to get to Tropicraft, bro. If nothing else. If nothing else. Yeah, oh my god. Dude, you manifested him. You manifested vodka. That's crazy. So many memes. Can I watch after stream? Hehe. Or maybe tomorrow. Hehe. Bite slip. Bite slip. Haha. Bite slip. I don't know where the fuck I am. You see tomorrow, you mean today? Probably. I don't know. Dogs on Sunday. How about that? Can I watch it on Sunday, July 19th? Chat, can you believe Benny Bloom birthday is 7 days away? Oh my god, what are you guys gonna do for Benny Bloom birthday 7 days away? Where do I go? Where's the... Do I mod in the Tropicraft stuff and just deal with it from there? Flying! Chicken! So I asked you to do it next Friday, buddy. I don't even know. I don't even know what I'm doing tomorrow. Oh, I got D&D tomorrow. Well, updated the chicken model. I was surprised. There's like a an updated pig model too, I think. But yeah, I think they're brown egg. I know where the Tropicraft stuff is, so I kind of want to cheat. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to cheat. I kind of want to cheat a little bit and get the Tropicraft stuff and get over there. And okay, pig model. They put Brendan Fraser in the game. That's crazy. Dude, you made me say that out loud. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the helly? The helly? What the helly? Where is the... I don't know where the Tropicraft stuff is. That's so sad. Alright, chat. I'm gonna be real. I might cheat. I want to go to Tropicraft and I want to start doing Tropicraft stuff. I'll be honest. Fuck off, buddy! I'm gonna eat raw meat because I'm crazy. Because I'm a little crazy. Hey, look. Fuck, what do you mean this guy's after me? Brr. Alright, hold on. This isn't like near where I died. So like, if I like lock the fuck in, I might be able to get to where I died and get my old stuff back and then get back in the fucking game. Back in the game, fully hydrated. You mean this fucking bastard's still following me? Kill yourself. Holy shit, I'm on half a heart. Woo! Holy shit. Quick BRB, you're good. It'll be a crazy drunk watch party. What are we talking about? At this point in time. Hey, chat, that's a creeper. Hey, chat, that's a creeper. Hey, I think that's a creeper. Creeper? Oh, man. All right, but I'm gonna be for real. I don't know where the freaking. I don't know where the Tropicraft stuff is. I don't even know if it's spawning in. Allow commands, yeah. In the creative mode. Let me get a let me get a let me get a let me get let me get a let me get a what are we looking for? I think I'm looking for I'm looking for a pineapple and a coconut. If you mix a pineapple and the coconut, you get a pina colada. Fuck. Tell me the mod didn't even install. The basing is perfect. Did it hit? Did it hit? Kind of hurt my throat a little bit. Fuck, it didn't work. I'm back. What's happening? I'm gonna kill myself. Why didn't it work? I went into Mark 2S. That's fine. Or in high school, someone pointed out to me a creeper earlier, but it turns out the guy next to me wore the Minecraft creeper shirt. Oh my god. Why is this not being updated? Reload to update. Let's do that. Fading Bloom 2. Let's boot this shit up. We're in the void because I'm booting the game back up. Don't worry. Don't even worry, baby. Why is it? I don't know why the Tropicraft mod isn't loading though. I want to go to Tropicraft so bad. Fuck.
Go.
So true. Fuck. It's not working. Hmm. I doubt it's like conflicting with like. Yeah, all I have is like shaders on. So I don't know why Tropicraft wouldn't be working. Let's see. Choppercraft. Let's see. If I update everything. Did that work? Maybe that worked. Did that work? Work. It didn't work. It didn't work. Yeah, for some reason the Tropicraft isn't working. That's so sad. Let's see. Turn off everything else really quick. See if that works. Basically the version without anything else but Tropicraft to see if there's any sort of confliction. Okay, so it just doesn't work, I guess. There's a biome? No, it's just not showing up even in... It's not showing up even in... What do you call it? What do you call it? Creative. Unfortunate, I want the Tropicraft mod so bad. Alright, hold on, I got a newer version. Got a newer version. See if that works. Man, why is it not working? That's so annoying. Why is this mod not working? Fuck. That's so sad. I want to play this mod so bad. It'll bring me back. I want it so bad. See. See. Got here. Hmm. Let's see if this works. Where's the game? All right. Bro, give me the Dropograph stuff. Man, what the heck? Why is it not working? Why are you not working? Why are you not working? Let's see. Is it a version thing?
Press enter to enable the narrator.
Hey, Joe. Hey, where'd the bro go? All right, let's just see if this works. Didn't work. Man. I don't know why it's not working. I just want to go to Tropicraft. It's such a throwback for me, man. Fuck. Supposed to work. It's supposed to work. Nostalgia lost, dude, for real. What is going on? Why is it doing this? Might have to figure this out another time, unfortunately. Hit the break soon. Yeah, I didn't realize we were over 6 hours. Holy moly. Yeah. Where is the... Yeah, I just don't know where the... I don't know where the Tropicraft stuff is. It just doesn't make any sense to me. Like... There's a village right here. There's a village right here. Decent Minecraft's a time warp. I don't know why it's not working. Fuck! Let's see. Let's see. I wonder if it's like a Minecraft versioning issue. I don't know. I feel like this is an issue for another day, unfortunately. I don't know what's going on, but it is indeed 2 a.m. So we should, like, I don't know, probably wrap up. We should probably call it quits. We should probably quit streaming for 6 hours. So you guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it, whether you were lurking, chatting here the whole time or for the time. Thank you for the support. I'm gonna try and figure out the Minecraft issues because I would love to stream Minecraft after some point. So I hope you have an awesome rest of your night. We're gonna be hopping into a raid, so I do ask don't go anywhere. If we don't even if you aren't a sticker on the stream, if you guys hop in the raid some support, I'd appreciate it. I'll appreciate it as well. Hashtag you Benny rated. If you're sub, throw your favorite Benny emote in there at the end. If you're not sub, no worries. Throw our favorite emote in there at the end. Make it look cool, make it look fun. I'm tired. I'm gonna go the fuck to sleep. Holy crap. Honestly, blessing in disguise. Oh my god. Let's see who's live. Let's see who's doing things. Let's see who we can show some support to. How about Boo Boo is playing some Enfield. Let's show some support to Let's show support to Boo Boo, who is playing some Enfield. Let's get this raid going. Like I said, you guys, even if we aren't able to stick around for the stream, if you guys hop in the raid to show some support, I'd appreciate it. No, they'll appreciate it as well. I hope you have an awesome rest of your night. I hope you have an awesome rest of your weekend. Take care. Have an awesome rest of your night and weekend. I'm tired. I'm gonna go the fuck to sleep. I'm sorry. Take care, you guys. Have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you again for the raid. Denny, if you or anyone from the community are still here, thank you for supporting them. Thank you for supporting me as well. I will see you guys on Monday. Take care. Rest up. Have a good weekend. Take care and peace. Bye-bye. See ya. Goodbye. 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 See ya. Goodbye.